What's up, Dub Nation? Ryan Rollins just scored. I am a little late. Apologies for that, but there's a good reason. And let me pull up the back screen. Draymond will shoot an open three and hit it. So we're good on Draymond there. Let's go look at the referees. Ooh, 3-ball Ryan Rollins. Wow. James Williams, Gucci's good. Ray Acosta's not bad. And Robert Hussey's not bad, actually. Quentin Post missed the 3. So this referee crew is not that bad. But Ray Acosta, I didn't like him before. But there goes Kuzma attacking Quentin Post. Draws a foul. So join a little late. Refs are Gucci. Acosta, who was the guy that ejected Clay back in the day, and then Draymond did a headlock on of headlock fame. Did a headlock on Gobert, so he's got a quick whistle, and I don't know that Ray Acosta likes Draymond all that much, but who knows? Maybe he's improved. We're down 6-3 early as it's the Ryan Rollins show. Let's find the box score here. Oh, man, I can't find it. Jimmy, layup no good. JK, rebound. Draymond at the nail. Kick it 2 times. Steph, deep corner 3, in and out. Quentin, post, rebound. Lost the ball. And it's Kuzma smokes a layup the other way against Draymond. Rebound by JK. And Jimmy scores 94 feet later. Good to have everybody. 6-5 Milwaukee early on. 10 minutes. Back up top, Ryan Rollins, JK. Now switch to Steph on the screen by AJ. AJ Green. Out to Myles Turner, Quentin Post, JK. Good job, JK, to switch. Myles, great defense, JK. Air ball. Wow, JK. That is tremendous defense. Wow, JK, man. That was incredible. Mid-post JK and Gary Trent Jr. And we got defensive 3 seconds. I believe it's on AJ Green, shading a little bit too far. And we find Quentin Post in the corner. Missed it. Good job by Steph to find him, but just missed it. Gary brings it up. Trent Jr., that is. QP, good closeout. Incredible closeouts we've seen so far by our youngsters. And JK's got one-on-one Myles Turner. And he can't get past him, so now it's Steph, and he goes to set a pick. Oh, tripped, and they call the foul, thankfully. So Steph will go to the line. Hope everyone's well. I can't check comments just yet. A little bit under the weather. And I'm glad you guys made it. Glad you were patient for me to hop on. It's been a tough day for me. Not just physically, but mentally. Dealing with some BS, honestly. Ryan Rollins and JK, good screen by Myles over to AJ. Now they got 4-on-3 the backside. Kuzma misses a 3. Steph was looking for the outlet, didn't find it, found JK, in and out dribble. Ooh, pretty good defense by AJ. He'll mid-post him. He'll spin. He'll get double. Look at the double JK. Draymond fake handoff out to JK. 3 ball. Good. Oh, welcome to the show, JK, baby. Oh, JK, part of all that, man. I love it. I love it. Fadeaway Ryan Rollins in and out. Wow, what a sequence that was. Be a Dray fake DHO and all that. Oh, man. And now we got JK to Jimmy. Draymond misses a 3 from Jimmy. And Ryan Rollins will go 94 feet. This guy, it's a revenge game, man. Definitely revenge game. Let me watch the whole, how did he go from coast to coast? Oh, he drove on Draymond. Yikes. It's an and 1 versus Draymond. Give Ryan Rollins credit. That's not easy to do. I think Draymond was like, my bad. JK up top, Ryan. Over to Steph. Steph and AJ. And Steph gets back. The lost ball trick. Oh, back rimmed it. No good. And Gary Trent Jr. misses. Draymond and Kyle Kuzma hit the floor in a foul by Kuzma. I'm just trying to clip the last play. The one with JK ending up with the 3. Because a lot of stuff happened. First of all, JK got doubled in the post, which is amazing, that he's on the scouting report, And then he ends the possession with the 3. Just a joy to watch. There's a lot of JK haters out there that's claiming that they never hated him. Two-Face. Oh, Pajemski, turnover. Takes a charge. He makes up for it. He's got a little bit of Gary in him, huh? For the silly turnover, followed by... Actually, I think it was Steph with the silly turnover. Let me rewatch that. Moses is in the game, by the way. Came in for QP. Let me see here. Rewatch this. Well, I think... Oh, they're going to challenge this. I think Steph... I think there's not enough to overturn, but do we have Keystone Cops today? And it's not Ray Acosta's fault. He actually called the charge. So let's do a little a poll here. Do we win the challenge? Or no, that's worded incorrectly. Does Doc lose the challenge? Does Doc win the challenge? Yes, or no, or I don't know. Let's see. Yes, foul on BP, basically. No. Just so that we're clear that we know what we're voting on. So I do think that was a bakery by. I think the ball was passed a little bit, not perfectly, by Podz. I wonder who they gave the turnover to. They gave it to Steph. But I think he threw it behind him, and Ryan Rollins, man, he's doing everything, offense and defense. He poked his arm in there, and boom, go the other way. So I'm really impressed, Ryan Rollins. Wasn't he a pick of Bob Myers? So Rollins picks Steph. Bad pass, maybe? Pass behind by BP? Question mark. BP takes charge, challenged. And the score is 11-8 Warriors. It was 11-5 before the Ryan Rollins and one. How many points does Ryan Rollins have? This is incredible. He has 7 points in 5 minutes. Ryan Rollins on pace for, what is that? On pace for 64 points. No, 56 points. Ryan Rollins on pace for 56 points. What's the body language like? Are we winning this challenge? I mean, is Doc losing this challenge or what? I think there's not enough to really? Oh, it is a foul. You guys are right. Well, I didn't really analyze the replay. Was it because he was moving? Yeah, he's moving. Moving. Just the tad. JK. Up to Moses. Dangerous pass. Draymond left side, Myles. JK's going to post up. JK post up on Kuz. Here we go. Face up. Elbow. Jab step and throws it away. Oh, JK. Man, that sucks. All right. Ryan Rollins and JK or Draymond switch. 3 ball. Oh, Moses fouled Gary Trent Jr. I'll just call him Trent. Steve looks over to see if someone can tell him what happened on the iPad. Yeah, I think he got him. Basketball's hard. We're going to sub in Will Richard. Why is that? For JK? No. That was weird. He got he got Will Richard off the bench and then put him back. That's strange. How much time we got? 6:29 to go. Suddenly we're down. Post up, mid-post Podz. Okay. Looks for Steph. Oh, sling pass and tic-tac-toe dunk JK via Draymond. Yeah, guys. Wow, that's a great set. That's a nice set. Podz post to Steph to Dray to JK. Ryan Rollins sneaks in again. What the heck is going on with that? Oh, let me rewatch that one. He just beat JK off the dribble. Yeah, a little confusion with Steph. And then we have another turnover. What's going on? And Ryan turns the corner again. Myles for 3. Good. Oh, man, this guy's killing us. He's killing us. I want to run both of those plays back. Yikes. It's one of those urgent situations that prevents me from reading any of your comments up until now. Actually, that whole sequence was pretty interesting. Go back and do the whole play of the tic-tac-toe from Podz to Draymond with Podz in the mid-post, which is crazy if you think about it. You know, the first layup by Ryan Rollins, I feel like it was Steph's fault. He's showing for JK, and then he abandons JK. Yep, getting a little sloppy. We are not defending that pick and roll properly. I think we need to switch. So I just clip that. We're not going to have enough time to look at the clips, so maybe at halftime. But first of all, I don't know if they're going to sub out JK if he's part of the rotation or not. But if he's still in there, I think you need to switch everything with Ryan Rollins, because we're committed to not switching, and it's hurting us. So where are we at? 5:40 to go. Seven points off Warriors turnovers already. Sheesh, that's not good. 4 turnovers already. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Draymond brings it up. Right side Podz, Steph. So we keep the same lineup, and we got Ryan Rollins in a pickle, and he fouls Steph because Steph was posting up, then made a slip cut, and Ryan fouled him. So side out, good ATO. All right, JK and AJ Green. AJ Green has pretty good defense. Goes over to Draymond, airball. Yikes. AJ Green with the defense? What? And it's Myles for 3. Oh, man, he hit that one. Right over Moses, I believe. I think Moses is guarding him. So Doc rolling with them, 20 to 13 bucks. Screened by Draymond to Steph on the pin down, and Draymond scores on the roll at long last. So that was finally, Myles, fake a 3, get to the nail, shoot it. No good. And JK bursts past Myles. That was incredible. And Podz gets a steal to Steph. He's doubled. And it goes out to Moses. And Draymond in entry pass. JK's one-on-one. Spin reverse layup. Yeah, we got some energy there. And that was on Ryan Rollins, too. 19 to 20. And Trent Jr. gets in the paint and scores against Podz. But a lot of good sequences Oh, AJ Green smashes into Draymond. Draymond is pissed at Gucci. Yep. Wow. I don't like it when guys push guys into screens. It's potentially dangerous. Let me rewatch. Yeah, Myles Turner. I don't think it was malicious though. That's borderline dirty, and it's dangerous. Horford is in. Draymond comes out. Jimmy is back in for Steph, and Buddy's also in. They go alley-oop to Jimmy. Nothing there as Kuzma, good job on help. Found Buddy in the corner, nothing there. Missed it on the flyby. And it's going to be Kuz taking Butler. Jimmy stops him. Pass to Myles goes through the wickets. Easy steal for Buddy. Outlet to Jimmy. Attacks AJ Green, who stayed in front again. But Jimmy finishes. I am impressed by AJ Green's ability to stay in front. The white guy has point of attack, buddies. Oh, Gucci's going to call referee's timeout as something flew onto the floor. All right. White boy got point of attack. No, just kidding. No, I mean, it's, it's the same thing on any playground in America. Oh, who is this guy? Oh, Cole Anthony. Cole Anthony attacks Buddy and scores. You gotta win your matchup, Buddy. Come on now. I know it's tough though. Cole Anthony's pretty quick. BP fake a three, nearly stutter step travel, but kick spray it to Jimmy. Jimmy tough shot. Oh, Jimmy with an incredible finish over AJ Green, who is playing pretty good defense. Jimmy beast banker over AJ. Late shot clock. We're down by one. Myles fade away, missed it over Buddy. I mean, I'd take that elbow shot over Buddy as well. 2:14 to go. Just missed it. Jimmy gets the switch over to Buddy, cuts, and then find BP, and then just post up Jimmy on Cole. Goes baseline, double teamed, over to Moody for three. Nope. Podz jumps, and Cole wins that tap. Podz strips Cole, and it's a layup. Oh, yeah, Podz. That's an incredible swipe. He swiped him. Easy bucket. We're up by one. Uh-oh, AJ Green. Got it. Man, this guy can play. This guy, AJ Green, got a fat contract. We'll look it up later, but he did get a fat contract. I remember that. I think it may be at least $10 million a year. I'm not sure. Pick and roll Al and BP. You got the switch. He'll pop a three. Air ball. Come on, BP. Air ball, really? Will Rich in the game. First of all, Al was available, and he rolled and downhill. Cole pick and roll, got the switch, pop it over Al. Down four. Buddy brings it up. 1 minute. Buddy and Cole over to Al. Dangerous pass, but okay. Buddy up top over to Jimmy. Left side Kuzma. He goes to Al, goes to BP. Screen for BP. Attack in the paint. Spin back. No good. Got to make those. Bobby Portis is in the game. Cole Anthony with 37 seconds. Watch for the 2-for-1. Yep, here it is. 2-for-1, and there it is. Third best shooter in the NBA. Oh, man. What's his name? Taurean Prince. Now suddenly down by 7. 13 on the shot clock, and they get a 2-for-1. A 9-second differential. Jimmy and Kuzma, 5 on the shot clock. He attacks, he spins, elbow, fake, over to Al, got to pop it. Tough one. And left a crack on the window and tells Buddy to go to the corner. So we'll bring in some defense right here. Sub Gary Payton Jr., Gary Payton II. Uh-oh, Cole Anthony beats Gary. You got to stop the point of attack, brother. And it's Cole Anthony with the fadeaway. Awful defense to end that. BP for a heave. Oh, he hit front rim. But wow, I bring you in for defense, and he immediately goes right by you. Well, it was a pick and roll, though. Good screen by Bobby, honestly. But you got to know that that's coming. You can't get picked at half court. $34-25. Man, the bottom fell out of that one. Let me see if I can check my notes and see where exactly we let things go. It was 25-24. Wow. They went on a 10-0 run. In 2 minutes, 10-0 run. Wow. In last 2 minutes, 10-0 run by Bucks. How many turnovers were involved in that? The last minute 55. Podz got the steal from Cole Anthony. Amazing steal. And AJ Green with the 3. Yeah, I mean, that was a legit shot with 9 seconds on the shot clock. Podz shot the air ball with Al rolling. It's going to be tough for me. I'm going to need to drink a lot of water today. Then Cole Anthony, I think he beat Podz on that one, right? Let me see. Go back. Point of attack has been problematic today. Wait a minute. We brought in Will Richard and then we took him out. Wait a minute. Should have stuck with Will Richard. Sub in Will Richard. Then we took him out. Wow. Trying to figure out what happened. No, but Buddy got faked too easily by AJ Green on that 3. Well, I can't dissect that now. Will Richard in the game gets fouled. Somebody on the coaching staff made a mistake there. Play Will Rich. Man, I'm a little ticked. Buddy got beat twice on defense. Man. It's time for Will Richard to replace Buddy Hield. So 27-34. Back out. They got their bench in there. Taurean Prince says, bye-bye, Draymond. Euro step. Point of attack once again. Atrocious. And that was Draymond Green. What's happening? This is... I don't know. Is it one of those things where you prepare for... I mean, Taurean has been super good lately, so... Prince waltzes past Dray closeout. Man, down by 10 again. How often does that happen? You gotta really be dedicated. Jimmy goes to the hole, foul by Prince. So our point of attack tonight has been a D-, and that is the problem. Whether it's Ryan Rollins or it's whoever's buddy's guarding, or were we just so focused on Giannis and Giannis's point of attack that we forgot how to play basketball? Or anyways, Podz will take I almost said Monte Ellis. Amir Coffee. Another, did BP shot another air ball? Wow. What's up with the air ball bug, bro? Man, I just don't know. Yeah, but hit the side of the board. Will Richard just caused the turnover by Cole Anthony. We got to play tonight's a Will Richard game. Just play him a lot. And Jimmy gets fouled, so we're slow rolling it, which is pretty good actually. Get some points on the free throw line. Want to rewatch the Will Richard defense. I didn't get a chance. Yeah, Will Richard knocked it away from Cole Anthony. Perfect. Oh, dangerous pass by Draymond. Oh, no, I mean, got a steal. I'm so confused. But we got a steal. Yeah, let me rewatch that. I'm writing notes as I try to do this. So Will Rich steal Cole. Oh, it was all Will Rich. Again. Will Richard again, just all by himself, caused the turnover. And boom, layup for Guy. Guy is the guy you bring in when you're playing like shit. Try and change the momentum. I am totally battling my computer with this stuff. But anyways, it is $37.31. $37.31. Q2 with 10.35. Oh man, he needs to solve that. Like you can't look that bad. You know what BP needs to do? What BP needs to do is just go and play ball with a bunch of scrubs and take these wild shots. Take the wild shots. You got to be Steph Curry somewhere on some court. So the cure to the bad buzzer beaters is to go play some pickup and be Steph Curry. Use your imagination. Take wild shots. I mean, that's normal. We've all done this. You go play on the scrub court and you dominate and you take every shot. You take them with guys falling all over you, fade away, one leg, all that crap. But in those scrub matches, you're making them. You got to learn how to make them first. So anyway, I mean, that's just me in the moment, kind of frustrated. They kick it to the corner. Wait a minute, I know that guy, number 11. Gary Harris, yeah. Taurean Prince and Gee. All right, Gee, good defense. Another one, a great defense. Long rebound. Come on. And they're going to get it back to, boy, this is like the Clippers' second team. Taurean Prince attacks Gee and scores. Oh, man, it's the Taurean Prince, Ryan Rollins show. BP. Will Rich got caught looking there. Whoops. Jimmy mid post. We're down 8. Tax baseline. Stepped out of bounds. I was just about to say nearly stepped out of bounds, but he stepped out of bounds. Down by 8. We got small versus small. And it's Cole gets Rich out to Bobby. Rich stays on him. Bobby takes him. Too big down the right side, exposed. Our tallest guy is Guy Santos, 6'8". Exotic lineup. Jimmy mid post, BP, double to Draymond. Draymond attacks, fadeaway, tough banker, no good. Jimmy, no good. And Guy saves the possession by knocking it off of Gary Harris. A lot of Garys tonight. They find Podz in the corner. 3-ball open. Got it. Blob BP corner 3 via Dray screen. 34-41. We needed that one. And Cole Anthony attacks. Good box out, BP. BP over to Will Rich. Way to find him. 3-ball good. Will Rich. You got to play Will Rich. You can't not play the guy. This guy's incredible. And it's Cole again. Great D by Will Rich again. Oh, man, this kid is so good. It's crazy. Every sequence, he doesn't have a single minus. Like, there's nothing he's done wrong. BP, Draymond, Gee, they didn't see Will Rich. Gee misses a 3. Man, get the ball to Will Rich. And Anthony for 3. And once again, good. Oh, man, BP sends the ball to freaking Brewers field, center field. What are you doing? Oh, man. Ridiculous pass to Jimmy. I guess it was going to Jimmy. I mean, isn't that throw right there indicative of how locked in we are? We're not locked in. Bobby Portis hits a 3. Just not taking it seriously. Steph tries to, man, get the ball to Will Rich. You too, Steph. I do not want to see Will Rich sitting down anytime soon. He's the only one playing well. Bobby Portis hits another shot right in the same spot. Golly. Timeout, Steve. Steve doing what he could when he took out Pajemski. You're good. You're good. No, you're not good. Like, I've been in that position where my guys are playing like crap, And then you try and there's nothing you can say. They're just like, they're zoned out. Well, Bobby Portis hit over Al, and then later, let's see how that played out. Man, I think Buddy's late to that. That's Buddy's job. You got to get over. Let me rewatch. A lot of stuff to look at. Honestly, that was the first rare beat by Will. Got beat on the dribble. And I didn't get a chance to look at Buddy closely to see if it was really his fault on the help or not, but we can take a look at that at halftime, which is not too far away. So 7:21 to go. Portis 2 threes, same spot. This time Will beat left. Buddy didn't rotate. And we're down 37-47, timeout. With 7:21 to go. Yep, they let their guard then. We always do that. This is unavoidable. Catherine's in the house. It's easier said than done, though. I will say that. Warriors not taking this Bucks team without Giannis seriously. It's easier said than done. It just is. Dubs. See. You mean like the raspy voice? Too many turnovers? Yeah, 6. Actually, it's not that bad. But anyway, Steph is in there. Gary with the screen roll, tripled, open JK, missed it. I think he should have blew past Tarian on that one. So I don't agree with that choice by JK, but oh well. Bobby inside, jump hook over the diminutive Gary. Like, that wasn't fair. Steph trying to hero ball. He got the hero ball. It falls. Does Doc call timeout? Did he call timeout? The 3-0 run? No, didn't call timeout. Hey, he made a hero play, finally. 40-49. Bobby against Gary. Gary got him that time. And bad touchdown pass by Steph, but Cole Anthony couldn't pick it up. GP2 foul? I didn't think he fouled him. Wow. Okay. I thought that was a jump ball. But why throw that, Steph? Like, just careless. And that's on Steph. And we've seen this before. 3-ball miss by Cole. Gary saves it. Thankfully saved that because I didn't trust the refs in getting that one right. Would have been out on Bobby. Al gets a mismatch, doubled by Bobby, now switch back. Wide open Gary. Missed it. No words, man. We got the Gary Buddy lineup. Ryan Rollins having his will, but missed that one. JK nearly double dribbled based on the TV angle. They're not falling for the in and out dribbles anymore, but Cole Anthony fouls them anyways. I think JK is going to have to adjust to the adjustment. So hopefully we can cut the lead. Hits the free throw. Like, just based on today's game, I feel like people are figuring out that JK likes to do the in and out dribble. So just stay to his strong hand on the in and out and back up. And so he's going to have to come up with something because, excuse me, they're reading it like a book now. Is Will tired? No, it's just the rotation. You have to let the rotation. And Al Horford blocked on Bobby Portis. So Will Richard is not tired, obviously. He's young. The issue is that there's a rotation that you need to follow. Otherwise, it really makes things discombobulated. So all right, back up top. It's Myles Turner over to Ryan Rollins. Blocked by Al on the three. Fires it. Shot clock violation. Yeah, Al, thank you. We need a little burst of energy there. Badly. So 2 blocks in a row. Steph and Rollins. Looking for JK. Screen coming. JK rolls, nothing there. Got the switch on the Kuz. GP over to Buddy now. Over to Al. Over to JK. Corner 3. I don't like it, but he made it. Late shot clock, though. I'll give him that. I did not have any confidence in that corner 3, but he made it, and we're only down 4. Ryan against JK up top. Myles, Al. Handoff, Gary and Steph. Got the screen by Myles. Missed it. Myles Turner rebound because it got switched to Steph. And see JK clapping. I don't know if he could have done anything about that. Maybe he'll take a peek. Steph gets a call on the ground, AJ Green. Rewatching that one more time, I do think Jonathan was looking around at that time. Well, JK got boxed out by Steph, so that was a weird one. I have no conclusion to that one. Don't know what to do. Steph's neck scratch is in the healing process. It's no longer red. It's brown. We're down by only 4, despite really, I mean, we haven't played well at all, right? It's been, a C at best. 3-ball AJ Green, way out there. He missed it. I don't know about that shot attempt, but I'll take it. JK and Ryan. He's left by himself. He turns the corner left side. Jump stop out to Buddy. Fake. Goes in against Myles. Missed it. Jimmy tip in. Jimmy with the powerful tip in. The perfectly timed tip in. Beautiful. And Ryan Rollins. Wow. Pretty acrobatic foul attempt, but looks like he got hurt. Wincing in pain, maybe landed on the back. Hopefully he's young bones and can recover from that. So what happened was Jimmy gambled to his weak side and Rollins twisted around. It ended up clipping Rollins and he fell backwards, so wincing in pain, but he's at the free throw line. We're only down 2. That was a high IQ gamble by Jimmy. It's just that, and Ryan misses it. I mean, it's hard to make a free throw after that. Kind of a fall. Man, Ryan Rollins is playing out of his mind. I credit him. Hits the second one, and we're down 3. Jimmy, you'll bring it up on Kuz, full court pressure. Okay. Find Steph. Fade away 3. Short. Foul on the rebound. Oh, was it JK's guy? I'm be very excited about that. Oh, no. Kuzma pushed Jimmy. And Jimmy will go to the line. Thank you, Kuz. Doc pleading his case, but clearly a push by Kuzma. So that was an interesting set, actually. Let me rewind that real quick. Oh, Kelenna's telling the story of when he signed first. We got that story in our vault as well. All right, Ryan Rollins brings it up. We're only down 1. Made both free throws. Pick and roll Myles. I didn't want Al to switch back. Well, Gary Trent is going to take Buddy and miss it. Tip is no good. Here comes Jimmy. And it's JK right side. AJ Green stays in front. Over to Al, misses a 3. And now it's Ryan Rollins. Pulls from 20 feet. Wow. That's good. Up top. Jimmy, we're down 3. Attack Kuz. Kick it to Al. Doesn't shoot the 3. Attacks. Swatted by Myles out of bounds. I'm just glad it went out of bounds versus stay in play, because that was good defense by Myles. So Jimmy's going to inbound with 2:41. Draymond will come back in for Al, I bet. Yeah, Al sits down. We're down 3. We have we're in the bonus if we can get fouled. As you know, last time Jimmy went to the line was on a box out foul by Kuzma. JK finds Steph on the pin down from Draymond, rattles in. So baseline inbound. That was interesting. And JK blocked Gary down low. Yeah, JK. Jimmy to JK. Oh, Draymond was open and he throws it away. And Gary Trent Jr. scores the other way. Oh, man. JK goes downhill, gets fouled. Too many turnovers. JK, 2 already, again. At least we're only down 2. So we've got some silly turnovers. 8 turnovers. I got to use the restroom pretty soon. I've been drinking tons of water because of my throat. So, and I tried to get the matcha frap earlier. You saw that. To soothe said throat. I've got to go get my chloroseptic, honestly. I'll do that next time out. JK hits both, and now we're tied up again, which is amazing considering. I don't know. I'm going to give us a C+ so far. Ryan Rollins got the screen. Steph switch over to Kuz on the pick and roll, over to Myles for a dunk. Dang. Good ball movement. It all starts with Ryan Rollins. If you can stop the head of the snake, then you're in business. But we haven't proven it yet, and it's been just a clinic. And Steph attacks Ryan. No call. Good job. And Myles, once again, all right, now we're back to normal. Kuz against Jimmy. Trent Jr., fadeaway long two, missed it. Steph on the run, rebound. 1 minute to go. Find Jimmy. Jimmy attacks. Missed it. Got his own rebound. Inadvertent whistle. I think Hussey thought the ball hit the line, but I don't think it did. Check out Vin Baker. Yo, Vin Baker's on the Milwaukee bench. That's pretty neat. And Jimmy from the corner. Look at us run this wheel play, if I can pronounce that. Roll to Dray. Tic-tac-toe Podz. Yo, that is a nicely designed play, guys. Oh, man. Corner inbound wheel play. Steph to Dray to BP. Ryan Rollins jump stop and step through against Jimmy. He's killing us, man. He's killing us straight up. This kid. Somebody take some pride. Steph couldn't get it off against AJ Green. I'm telling you, AJ Green, man. JK jump stop. Oh, they're going to call it travel. Oh, I don't know about that. Who called that? It was the third guy. Who's the third guy again? No, it was Gucci, the first guy. Let's watch the replay. I don't think that's a travel technically, but I don't know. What do you guys think? 23 seconds left. By the way, Steph didn't fire that three. I thought he had an opening. I think he came out. Gary's in, guarding Rollins. If Gary gets a stop here, you may need to just have him in there to stop Rollins. And they're jousting up there. Ryan gets it to Kuz. We're on our heels again. Mouse Turner air ball. And Moses' full court heave is a little too late, and we will take a 60-58 deficit into halftime. All things considered, that's not as bad as it should be. So let me do my restroom break, be right back, and then we will look at some plays at halftime. Be right back. Oh, why don't you guys check out my latest video while you're waiting for me? It's right here. Let's Go Warriors videos, and right here some good stuff. But first, right here's some good stuff from Portland, because there's some just good stuff from Portland. Check it out. It's pretty nice, honestly. I'm proud of this video. Proud of both of them.
It just happened. It happened quick. I wasn't expecting me being not open when I took that first step. But I was out there and I was like, "It's my chance to try." And Obviously, I ended up doing it. But it was like.
Yeah, one more question. Oh,
Okay.
The candy corns.
Candy corns.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but got to use my core septic right here. Oh, wow. It does feel better, though. So you guys catch the scrimmage from the Halloween thing? Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Ready, 3.
You're right. Oh, look at Moses get attacked.
Yeah, he's not at his best right now. I think it's
Any other good
pressing a little
comments?
bit. Brandon always wants to be great, and sometimes he just needs to relax.
Let's play too slow.
and
I
be
just
good, and that's when he is.
excuse me. I'm going through all kinds of stuff right now.
He's just similar to last season early on. He's just pressing a little bit. He just needs to relax and play. He's a hell of a player, and he makes us better.
Turn that off a little bit. It's our defense. Bucks play slow. Bucks play fast. Whatever they're playing, we're just not defending it. And giving up 60 points in the first half when you just gave up 95 to the Clippers. I mean, I know the Bucks have been scoring a lot thanks to Ryan Rollins, but we need to stop Ryan Rollins. Somebody get out there and stop that guy. Guess who's been stopping him? Guess who? Will Richard is the only one that's stopping him. So, only thing we need to do is stop the head of the snake, and that's Ryan Rollins. So I agree with you on the Will Richard. Let's get Will Richard in there. I will be upset if he does not play more in the second half. Yeah, candy corn is horrible. I know. GP2, no, I think he's been the same. GP2 feels the same, honestly. He's always been kind of wild every now and then. Raymond Sylvester, what's up? Well, the hard to justify him and Buddy. Look, it's hard. It's the rookie syndrome. that Kerr has. So, but give it time. We'll see. As in the second half. Yeah, the travels was not fair. All right, I want to look at some plays because I honestly did not even look at any. So, but before we do that, I want to also do a screenshot, and we might need to wait for the plays until after the game when we have a little bit of time before Steve Kerr takes the podium. So, sorry about that. But I think that's what we need to do here. Let me see. So let me do this, and let's see where we're at. Which one was this? This one, my screen recorded a whole bunch, and it was really just this part. AJ Green with the excellent defense again. Oh, okay. This one, Myles Turner. Okay, yeah. So he was doubling JK. That was a good possession. I bet Myers is sitting somewhere with a smile on his face. Yeah. Hold on. Now analyzing some plays, some X's and O's. Hope I get to at least one of them. Excuse me. Myers is. That's a good one. Come back to that. Okay, analyzing some X's and O's. Oh, Steph has made 56 consecutive free throws. Let me change this to, I don't know, the Discord. And let's get another screenshot with Percy in it. Thank you, Percy, for the good comment. Oh, here we go. All right. Yo, we got that a play right there too. That's neat. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let's do this. Where's the Ryan Rollins? We need a Ryan Rollins picture. And what else are you guys saying in the comments? GP2 is Michaela. I can't put that on. I can't embarrass the hell out of him on those. That is a good comment, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Bobby Portis was the biggest problem, but says shoddy players. It's but Rollins was the one that got him open on the second three. So I would say, how am I doing? Okay, I could be better. Only 5 Bucks turnovers. Yeah. So let me screenshot that as well. Let's see here. All right. I'm going to do some marketing right now, and then so we'll take another look at my super awesome video while I do that, and hopefully we'll have time to look at some X's and O's. Maybe not, but sorry, but it's a crazy day. So let's continue this with the sound on. Here you go.
more. There it is. Yeah. One more. There it is.
Played tonight. You played a couple of exotic lineups. I think at least one with Guy at center. And we saw earlier this year you played with two bigs. How would you just describe the different ways you can attack teams?
Dance, Steph, dance.
Intriguing lineups, unconventional lineups.
What was the question?
How would you describe the different ways that you can attack teams, given the lineup breakdowns?
I think, like from the Denver game, where it was a lineup that we hadn't seen in training camp at all, and we put it out there down the stretch, to the lineup you're talking about. That's a very, Steve Kerr kind of way of getting through a season where you're trying to just find energy in the right moments of a game. I think guys are used to it at this point where, you have to be ready at all times. And it helps because our offense isn't really predicated on positional like spots as much as like concepts and patterns and whatnot. So people can fill in pretty seamlessly. Guy hit a three, right when he came in. So those are helpful moments where you can stay afloat regardless of the combinations that are out there.
Great, thank you.
Okay, next video for you guys as I kill time that way. Sorry about that. I don't think I'll get to look at the X's and O's, but we'll do it after the game.
Hey, what's up? It's your husband, Frank O'Finn. I'm here to meet you.
What's Will Richards' Instagram? Oh, look right here. Right here, they were doing the soccer, and then right here. So that's fun. Watching. All right. Well, we're gonna start the second half, so my fault. Didn't get around to it. All right, Draymond brings it up. Over to QP, over to Jimmy right side, Draymond mid post on Myles. Over to Steph, came around Quentin, and he missed it. It's our little pet play we love to run. And it's Kuzma with QP on the switch. Fake, shot, good. Down by 4. And it's JK and AJ Green. Pick and roll Jimmy. Post up Jimmy, AJ. Giving him space. Baseline, 2 guys. Draymond over to QP. Triple team. Over to Dray, over to Jimmy. Fade away 2. Got it at the buzzer. Oh, man. I was just about to say we had 3 guys converge on QP. We better score, and we did. 3 guys converged on him, man. So Jimmy ISO. And QP stops Myles inside. Now Kuzma, he blitzes him. 3-ball Gary Trent. Got it. Of course they got it. Steph, what are you doing? He just turned it over at half court. Gives up a 3. Man. That's horrible. AJ Green thankfully misses and Steph gets the rebound, so it didn't hurt him. And JK attacks. Beautiful floater. Score it. That's an amazing finish. And Trent misses again. Draymond rebound. Oh, Quentin lost it, got it back, and throws it away. And Draymond's going to have to do a foul. Doc, of course, wants a take foul. It is, but it's also disguised as a regular foul. And since they've not really committed to that rule, they're not going to call it. Oh, they're probably going to call this. Oh, they're going to review this. Oh, that sucks. We're only down 3, though. Good politicking by Doc. They usually do. They didn't do this last year. I think it's a take foul if you look at the true definition of a take foul. It's not a clear path, but it's a... I mean, what do you think? Was this a take foul? Yes, by spirit of rule. I don't know. Just yes, no. I would say yes under what I know of the rule, but I don't really understand the rule. Like, they have it in the rule book, but they never call it. So whatever way you vote, just let me know why you voted that way. Hey, I said that. I said our group in the NBA Cup is the group of death. Hey, Kelenna just said group of death. Of course, it's a common term in soccer, so. Common foul, whatever. I don't know. I don't understand what a take foul is. So can you guys tell me what a take foul is? All right. Ryan got the switch on QP. Attacks. Fade away. Missed it. He comes back down to earth. Steph on the outlet. Over to Draymond. Post up Jimmy. Out of bounds. Tipped by Gary Trent. Gary wanted a foul in terms of Jimmy giving him physicality. And JK down low. Got the pass on the blob and got fouled. So at the line, JK, got to make free throws now that you've become a bit of a foul merchant, which is good. We'll rewatch that one. Yeah, the Bucks just fell asleep on that baseline inbound, thankfully. And he makes both. We're down 1, despite playing C+ level basketball. Myles Turner, fake a three. JK recovers. Switch with, oh boy, AJ Green. Myles and Steph down low. Jimmy's there though. And they're going to give Steph the foul. A lot of physicality down there. But, you know, I'm proud of Steph. He could handle it. That was incredible, incredible physicality he just absorbed. And Kyle Kuzma, oh, fadeaway and one. No, they're going to call on the floor. Steve wants to travel. I didn't get to see it, so maybe I can see it on the replay. And Kuz misses it against Draymond. And it's JK and Ryan at the elbow go to Draymond. Steph and AJ down low trying to tussle. QP loses his dribble and nearly throws it away. Golly, bro. And he's complaining at himself again. Just dangerous. We're only down one, though. Just crazy. Side inbound over to Steph. Great screen by Dray, but Ryan recovers and Steph takes him. What a great goat layup. That's great defense. Left side righty finish. And QP and Ryan down low, stuck. Jump pass, nearly stole him, and now it's 4-on-2. And Myles will get a dunk. JK brings it up. Oh, get by AJ. He tries to, can't. Find Steph. And it's a Euro. He made it and no blocking call. Robert Hussey swallows the whistle. What the heck? Totally a foul on him. And Kuzma goes the other way. We actually took the lead. Jimmy down low finds Dray, and we're up again. We're just going to trade buckets, and that's fine, like Kelenna just said. Out to Ryan. Rollins got it. Up top QP. We're down 2 now after the 3. Find JK. Kick it back out. Extra pass. Jimmy corner. Attack. Shoots it short. Ah, Jimmy. Jimmy smoked it. Man, he really smoked a layup. And QP blocks it off of Kuzma. Thanks. That's a huge play because we're down 70-72.
First half, the Bucks reserves had the advantage. That was Bobby Portis and others. If you're the Jets keep coming in, this is where you're going to need, whether it's scoring, defending. The Warrior reserves have to help out here.
All right, Draymond will bring it up as we got Podz back in. Steph for 3 on the curl. He got it over AJ Green. That's what he does. Wardell with the Wardell 3 ball, right when you needed it. (73-72) Warriors. Let's see. All right. Pod's got a turnover on Ryan Rollins. We'll take a timeout, 6:40 to go. We're up. Jerry Marita. Oh, okay.
With Straight Talk's real unlimited data, say yes to unlimited streaming, unlimited gifting, and unlimited holiday moments. Get a free 5G phone on us on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Man, you are not worth that.
I am doing some marketing right now. Where's Pinky?
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, Mom, pay attention. What if it's a concussion? Hang on, I'll look it up. I'm probably fine. Probably.
You noticed something wasn't right. You got her to the doctor.
I thought I was okay, but I had a concussion. Sometimes it's hard to tell on your own. Don't mess with your nine. If you hit it, get it checked. How does Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water keep you in the game? We always source our water directly from the natural spring to fuel every bottle, no matter how you like to move it. With Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
Warrior lead at 1. Bucks fans were dancing early. The Warriors have shuffled their way into the lead. Last weekend at Drive City, the 5th annual Thru celebration of Halloween. 2,000 people enjoyed the trick-or-treat stations, live entertainment, the costume contest. The community always getting together at Drive City the night before Christmas was streamed on the big TV. What was a young Kelenna Zabuki's best Halloween costume?
Well, my issue is I was kind of a lazy Halloween costume person, dresser, whatever you want to call it. So mine was
Okay.
it's easy, you know, with the black suit and the glasses and everything.
Draymond and Myles up top over to Steph. Wing. Finagle the foul on AJ and hit the banker. Steph. Wardell style. Oh, Steph. That's nuts, dude. That is nuts. How many guys in the NBA can make that? Actually, there's probably quite a few. It's just special, though. Good job by Steph to like do the same thing as all the superstars do, which is seek the contact and got it. 76-72. That's a huge play. Rollins and Steph. Steph looks locked in this time. Got a little checking foul there. I don't know if Steph's 100% with that knee wrap, you know. So he's going to go guard AJ Green now. Inbound AJ Green. Podz is on Cole Anthony. They took Ryan out. Switch over to Myles. 3-ball. Draymond blocks it. Rebound BP. Steph pulls up from the logo. No. Oh, would have brought the house down. Would have brought the house down. I like it. I like it. Up. Dray left to cover 2 people, and guess who's late? Buddy's late. Oh, man. Can Buddy make up for it? Yes, he can. He breaks a 1 for 15 spell. Wow. 79-75. What a sequence. Crazy sequences. Myles Turner. Hey, Draymond thinking about it, so he had to pass it away. Gary Trent. Oh, if Gary Trent hit a couple threes tonight, it'd be more crazy. Steph gets it on the pin down from JK. He got Myles Turner now. ISO. Faces up. Over to BP. Up top. 6 on the clock. Buddy will spin around Kuz out to JK. Got to fire a 3. Air ball. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I think looking back on the play, it would have been better if JK went ahead and attacked Myles Turner. And it's Cole Anthony, got the switch on Al. Nice little push off in the lane and missed it, but Buddy Hield couldn't get it over Bobby. Missed 3 by Gary Trent again. How many misses is that by Gary? 1 for 6. Thank you, Gary. And JK gets ISO'd, and he, oh, what a beautiful move. Lost it. Thought he caught his own air ball. I don't know. Was he fouled? That was a weird one. That's one of those you got to look at the replay. I don't know. And Al blocks Gary Trent Jr. Kuzma to inbound baseline. Steph is still out there. Steph, BP, Buddy is the lineup with JK and Horford. BP trying to guard AJ. Steph steals it up top. Man, I look up. I was looking for the inbound to somebody. They decided to. Kuzma tried to go to Taurean Prince at the top, and he threw the ball right at Steph. Let me rewatch that one. I wonder if it's a high IQ type play where he just read it. It's just a horrendous pass by Kuzma. And Steph was fouled, and then he made the shot from near half court. That's nuts. So inbound, this after the whistle. And he's talking to the crowd. I love it. Jonathan, inbound to BP. BP and Cole Anthony, way up top. Steph and AJ. Now Steph got it. Spins around. Nearly double, but Trent went away, and Steph reverse layup short. Got by Bobby, just couldn't get the reverse at the right angle. Slightly off. Bobby Portis inside BP. And that should have been a travel. They didn't call it. Kick it out. 3 ball. Good. Kuzma. How is that not a travel? Come on, Acosta. Over to Al for 3. Clanked it. Uh-oh. AJ and JK. Torian and JK fell down. Out to Cole for 3. Maybe timeout at that point. JK still. He's going to talk to Robert Hussey about that. Let me rewatch all of this. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. JK got undercut. I hope he's all right. But Torian got clipped by Steph. Yeah, I don't know if you can call a foul on that one. So it is now 81-79 Milwaukee. Let me do another restroom break real quick. Be right back.
For you, it's more than a bank transaction. It's landing your first fundraise. Or maybe it's payroll for your crew. So why doesn't banking do more? What if it was cutting-edge software that acted as a platform for your ambition? The truth is banking can do more. That's why over 200,000 entrepreneurs love Mercury. Because we bring all the ways you use money into a single product that feels extraordinary to use. So you can do more.
For decades, I've taught you everything I know. But only you can prevent wildfire.
All right, I am back. It's going to be one of those nights with the sore throat the way it is. Okay. This is key. Chloroseptic. Oh, God. Okay. Down 81-79. What do we got here? 335. I guess Steph's coming out. Doesn't look like he's coming in. Man, that was bowling pins. Torian Prince tripped over Steph. I hope he's all right, man. That sucks. And Jimmy attacks just out of bounds. They didn't call a foul on Amir Coffee. Dang, man. Things not going well right now. Oh, Torian Prince 3-ball, wide open, no good. Will Richard in the game. Yes. Buddy went out. Moses over to Will, back to Mo. Runs a play, gets out of there. Jimmy, ISO, corner, Bobby. Podz goes in there, nearly messes up the space and can't hit the banker. What are you doing, Podz? Give him space. Cole Anthony attack Will. Nothing there. Good help. Mo's got good all the way back to Coffee, and he blocks it. Blocks the 3. Amazing. Moses with the long arms gets to shoot a 3. No good. This is critical time, though. Cole Anthony goes 94. Someone forgot about Cole. Wow. Down by 4. Podz for 3. Short. Ball goes right to Jimmy. Got lucky. Trying to look at that pass play. Yeah, Podz got screened out by Bobby on that one. And Horford airball inside on the catch. Tough one. Down by 4. Bobby. Will Rich got a hand on it. They went give and go. Oh, man. Man. Down 6. Moses up top. Screened by Jimmy. Good thing they didn't call moving screen. Al right side, ISO'd on Bobby. Looking for Moses. Should be open. Pops a 3. Missed it. Oh, man. Moses not being able to hit that hurts us tonight just because. And Ryan Rollins goes 94 feet. Again, 94 feet. Now we're down suddenly 79-87. Podz is going to shoot a 3. Bad screen by Al. Oh, man. How many timeouts we got? 4. I might think about burning one at this point. Jeez, this is bad. Our second unit has been just trash tonight. Good defense by Mo on Rollins, but it's out of bounds on Al. So you got a baseline inbound coming up, and we're down 8 with 1:01 to go. And here's Bobby on Al. Oh, boy. And Bobby misses it. Good defense, Al. Moses brings it up on Rollins. We got to pass the ball. Moses keeps it. We're just going to burn it down for the 2-for-1. 39 seconds. Out to Al. 7 on the shot clock. Totally discombobulated. Jimmy gets the pick and switch, shoots a desperation 3 and hits it. Sometimes you just got to make the superstar shot. 82-87. 7-second differential, 12 shot clock. Will Rich guarding Cole. Here comes Bobby. Al's there to pinch. Will stays. That means Jimmy's guarding 2 guys on the backside. Torian Prince, side step, missed it. Jimmy rebounds, 7, 5. He turns the corner, 4, 3, and he couldn't make it. Too bad he couldn't get the and one at the end of it. Cole Anthony foul. Robert Hussey called it. Jimmy went 94 and had to switch to the right hand. Unfortunately, didn't have the gas to the fuel tank to finish that one. But he gets 2 free throws. Misses it. Well, you can't go all the way down there and come up empty. Man, we just closed the lead down to 5. Could have been 3, but now we got to hope for 4. Wait, what happened? Oh, Bobby Portis lane violation. Thank you. Wow, I can't believe it. Okay, I'll take it. Complete brain fart by Bobby Portis. Absolute brain fart. Doc is bewildered, as he should be. Absolutely bewildered. Got Spider Woman there. Jimmy hits both. Thank you, Bobby. Wow. Could that be the turning point? That'd be funny. Rollins from half court. We're not even going to guard him? Oh, he missed it. Thank goodness. Because, like, that came within, 2.5 yards of making it. Don't even give him a shot. But somehow we're down by 3. I don't even know how we're down by 3. Our second unit really was atrocious on that one. We just gotta keep it close and let the vets close this out. Hopefully JK's okay. Bunch of concerns. Rollins with a 19, 3, and 6. 15 shots. Man. Once Kuminga went down, let me check my notes. Yeah, you're right about that. It just so happened. Moses blocks a 3, then misses a 3. Then we don't guard Cole and Rollins 94 feet 2 straight times in a row. BP shooting 3s. It's just, man, I don't know. Didn't make any of them. And one of them was after the whistle, so. It was a 4-minute drought. Wow. I don't know. It's like Podz feels like he needs to, space the floor more by shooting the 3s coming in with the second unit. I'm not sure I agree with that, but make or miss league. The thing is if you miss, our second unit is just, the combination is just not good tonight, that it's going to hurt us if you miss. All right, Cole on Buddy Hield. Here we go. Will Rich in there. Looks like Will has gotten the nod over Gary. Cole gets a switch on Draymond, and he scores. Nice little 1 versus 4 action by Cole Anthony. Jimmy will slow roll it. Steph is in there. Gets a screen from Draymond over to Buddy. Buddy and Torian back to Jimmy. Jimmy and Bobby left side. Jimmy attacks Bobby. Doubled. Finds Draymond. Got to put it up. Missed it. Jimmy can't get it. Draymond can't get it. Out of bounds. Draymond. He's going to yell at Ray Acosta. I think Ray Acosta has stepped up his game. He doesn't react to the Draymond yells anymore. Good for him. Elbow. Oh, we got switched. Bobby. So Jimmy has to double him. Steph shades over. Torian Prince. Too late. Oh, Will Rich missed it. He missed it. Will Rich is 94. He'll get a dunk. Make or miss league right there. Make or miss league. Just like Moses missed right there. Same thing. Torian missed the 3 and got a touchdown. We're down by 3, and Cole Anthony ISO Draymond. Pop a 3? Missed it. Oh, long rebound. Way long rebound. They get to Ryan Rollins. Corner 3. Good. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. The modern NBA, the ball just bounces crazy. Man. Cole crazy 3. And Steph attacks. Oh, too hard. Jimmy, what a rebound in 3. Oh, stolen by Cole Anthony. And he's going to attack and kick it out. Bobby Portis 3, no good. Draymond couldn't get it, out of bounds. Good job by Will Rich to do whatever he could. Still 86-92, down 6. So baseline inbound, Amir Coffee. Here comes Cole Anthony, Buddy Hield corner. Shades him. And we double him. Inside Bobby, we double it. And turnover. Steph with the steal. Buddy goes 94. Score it. Wow. Man, we're just getting out of there by the skin of our neck. Or whatever the saying goes. That's crazy. Man, Steph deflection. Oh, and we're blitzing. It's a timeout by Doc. We blitzed Ryan Rollins. Timeout by Doc. Pretty good defense, guys. What do we got on the clock? 9:48. Down by 4. I mean, I feel like we're getting lucky with the bounce of the ball, but I'll take it. Sometimes it just goes that way. I thought the second unit had a couple unlucky bounces, and now basketball gods are tilting it towards our favor with a couple of these. That's the modern NBA for you. You got to be able to survive all that. Skin of your teeth, exactly. Need to stop Rollins, exactly. Yeah, Bucks have done a pretty good job with their adjacent moves. It all starts with Ryan Rollins. He's been great. If you go to our Discord, let's check the Discord. So again, I got to do some marketing here. If you go to our Discord, you will have seen one of the posts, which I copied over to the former. I hope I did. Yeah. Here it is. Ryan Rollins is getting mentored by Rajon Rondo. So go check that out on our Discord. On stopping on the Bucks being good. To me, it starts with Ryan Rollins, and he's being mentored by Rondo. As seen on our Discord, which, once again, I need to tell you guys, look, if to access our Discord, all you have to do is register for free at loveyourdubs.com. Now, if you did register yesterday or the other day because of it, I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to your registration just yet. I'm getting there. Then you can also access the VIP version upon upgrading your summit ticket. Love your dubs. Summit ticket. Good to see Kaminga back out there. And let's switch it back to the... Oh, we're in zone, guys. We're in zone. And 3-ball, Cole Anthony missed it. So you do the zone just to give another look. And got away with it. Back up top, Jimmy. Over to Draymond corner. Over to Buddy. He's got to go one-on-one. 2-1. Fires it. Got it, Buddy Hield with the hero ball 3. And all you can do, if you're Doc Rivers, all you can do is just roll your eyes. Bobby misses a 3. We're down 1. I'm sure the Milwaukee Bucks fans are like, can we shoot a 2? Just like we say it. Buddy baseline. Stuck. Back out to Draymond. And the pass is behind Steph. It's a turnover. 5-on-4. Torian. Good defense by Jimmy, but it's a foul. Ray Acosta called it. I don't know if you call that in the NBA Finals, though. Yep, Kelenna doing the great play-by-play on the checking of the iPad by probably Jacob Rubin. I don't know if he said that. But, wow, that's just a terrible pass. You could hear Draymond talking to Torian Prince there. All right, Steph, pick and roll Draymond. Over to Buddy, got knocked away, came right back, and he got hit, and he hits it. He gets fouled by Ryan. Oh, wait, they're going to wave it off? Gucci, don't do this to me, Gucci. Oh, my. Wait a minute. Hold up. Are you crazy? Are you kidding? That's not in the act? Let me see. He didn't. Oh, wow. I mean, I see the argument, but like, come on, man. Do you want to be entertained? Gucci does not want to be entertained. He does not understand the big picture of the NBA. Here, now we're slow replay. Oh, man. I mean, wow. Waved off by Gucci. Huh. And a lob by BP. Luckily, Jimmy's athleticism on the Megatron created a foul by Cole Anthony. That was a dangerous pass by BP, but I guess that's what we want. We want jump balls. Buddy for 3. Shank that one. Kuz tracks it down. I guess he gets the green light after that crazy 3. We're down 3, though. Kuzma attacks Al and travels. That's the thing with Kuz, isn't it? He'll just do a mindless turnover every now and then. Like, thank you. Jimmy will bring it up on Kuz as we're going to slow roll this. I believe Steph's on the bench. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's on the bench. Pick and roll, buddy. And Jimmy gets stolen by Cole Anthony, and Bobby throws it away to BP. Now this is a crazy middle school game. Buddy finds JK. Corner does not. Thank you, Cole Anthony, for closing out. JK attacks. Baseline nearly travels. Reach in by Cole. Cole Anthony played JK horribly on that. You let him shoot. Thank you. JK3, hard close, Cole, attack, foul. Thanks. I'll take it. That could be a turning point in the game. Like, why would you close out like that on JK? That makes no sense. You want to make him think about it. Go ahead, shoot the three. You know, what's your percentage from there? I was about to say bad shot. JK should 9 times out of 10 attack on those, because his ability to attack can just foil your short close. Oh, it trickles in the second free throw. Thank you. 93-94. Wow. The second free throw trickles in. Oh, man. What a weird game. And here comes Ryan Rollins again. Met by Al. Kick it to Kuz. Scores. Mano y mano. 6'7", 6'8" guys against JK. So Kuz has got that. He's got the offense. JK will attack. Gary Trent stolen cleanly. Oh, he got just picked. Oh, man. And Ryan Rollins, of course, score. Now Steve's got to call timeout. Oh, man. Man, it was Matador defense. Buddy Matador defense. Wow, that was so ugly. 93-98 timeout. Very ugly Matador defense by Buddy on the fast break. Should have just put Will in. I mean, I just it isn't worth the hero ball 3 at the end. I mean, Will Rich could have shot that as well. So it's walking Shackton a full candidate. Yeah, how many fouls does Cole have? Let's see. Oops, I'm on the wrong team. 6. He's out of there. I didn't even realize. That's hilarious. Shorty fouled out. Will is the only one that's really not made an egregious mistake tonight. I tend to agree. I can't even remember the mistake that he made, honestly. He did make one mistake on defense that was kind of minor. Yikes. How many more times? We just need someone to stop the ball. And it's, if you can't stop the ball, you're sitting down, man. You know what I think it is? I think it's Buddy GP2, Buddy and GP2 not taking the opponent serious, even if they don't know that. I know it's human nature though. But they don't have, you know, the killer instinct like that. They're not built for that. So Steph's back in for the last 7 minutes. Let's see. That'll put his minutes at 35. High screen JK. And they gamble and they Draymond gets it. We got it to Al in the corner. Thank you. JK found him. But also thank you, Draymond, as they blitz Steph. That's risky. So good job to thwart Doc. And they work around outside. And they're running out of clock. AJ Green for 3 over Al. He got it. Oh, man, that one hurts. You play perfect defense for 23 seconds. Man. (96-101), of course. And then Rollins fouls Steph. 6:13 to go. And that's a big foul because they have 4 team fouls. Portis comes out. Number 3, Myles Turner comes in. It's weird to see Myles Turner wearing number 3. Big man wearing a small number. They once again switch. JK will post up Rollins. Pushed. Nothing called. AJ, 3 seconds. No. Al Horford split cut screen foul. I can't believe it. Let me watch this again. Yeah. Baby steps. That's critical, man. Al has not been on point. By the way, Ryan Rollins got him ISO'd. Foul on JK on the rebound against Myles Turner. That's why Draymond got the tap. Let me rewatch. I'm unable to rewatch. I'm about 13 seconds behind. Well, Myles got a putback. The foul on JK on the rebound, I don't know. Look at Ryan Rollins bodying Steph, and BP goes to the hole. No call on that, and that you call the same thing on Kuminga last time. What? Ryan Rollins picks up a foul on Draymond, and then Steph's like, hey, that better be on the floor as well. And he's correct. It is on the floor, but they're going to give him a shot? Yeah, side out. I mean, you cannot count that as a shot if the previous one with Steph that he made. JK bodying Ryan, and it's a foul on JK. That's too much, JK. But that looked kind of like a frustration foul. The question is that a technical? Draymond's arguing with Robert Hussey. Ray Acosta says, inbound the ball from the side, but if I were Doc, I would say, hey, is that foul before the inbound? Actually, AJ Green had the ball. I'm looking at the replay. So, no. Can we stop Ryan Rollins? That is the question. I mean, I would consider going with Will Richard on defense if we're down by 5. And Rollins got stopped on the blitz by Al, timeout Doc. Oh, gee. Gee whiz, what a weird game. 5:22 to go. I got to use the restroom one more time.
There's a method to our smoothness. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
People love it.
For you, it's more than a bank transaction. It's landing your first fundraise. Or maybe it's payroll for your crew. So why doesn't banking do more? What if it was cutting-edge software that acted as a platform for your ambition? The truth is banking can do more. That's why over 200,000 entrepreneurs love Mercury. Because we bring all the ways you use money into a single product that feels extraordinary to use. So you can do more.
Talk about the Warriors being on the road 10 of the next 12. One of the home games is against Phoenix November 4th. And you get 2 tickets, 2 hot dogs, 2 fountain drinks for just $60. To check out the Suns on Tuesday. All at Warriors.com. That's the full experience right there. You see Giannis, Devin Booker, Dylan Brooks, Jalen Green and Suns. And Junior Kelly.
All right, I'm back. Steph with the ball. Falls down, Kuzma does. Layup good. They put Kuzma on Steph? Let me rewatch. I got the laptop on the previous position. I'm a little late. They ran out of shot clock. And it was, they made a crazy 3. Gary Trent. So we're down 106-100. So good job by Steph to counter. And it's an off-ball foul on Ryan Rollins. Now it's time to count the fouls on Rollins. 4. Steph will shoot free throws. Thankfully, they've been fouling us today. Oh, we missed a free throw. Steph missed a free throw. It's a weird game when that happens. What was that, 56 straight? (101, 106). AJ Green for 3. Thankfully missed. Steph over to Jimmy. Al clears the way. Blocked by Myles. What a block. Al got the rebound. Reload for Steph. Fouled by Ryan. No call. He made it, though. Gucci. Come on. This is crazy. Ryan Rollins for 3 in retaliation? Over Al? What? Steph, game 4 layup. Oh, we missed it. And it's out of bounds. Dray wants a review. I don't agree. I think that's off of Dray. Steve will call the challenge. We got 3 timeouts. Steve's going to challenge this. Let me watch the replay. No foul on AJ Green? You can't tell from the TV angle. This is nuts. Hold on. Did AJ Green foul Steph? That's the first question. He's in the circle. I think Steve wanted the foul, and then Draymond saying review it, and then you go on to the next moment in time. But right in front of Robert Hussey, but there's no objection from Steph. There should be. Steph should be in Robert Hussey's face. I don't even understand why he's not arguing that. Oh, man. So Steph drive, hang, AJ fouls him, inside circle, no call, Hussey. Ball caroms out to Dray versus Myles, review time. Oh, he's just, it wasn't a challenge. Why is Draymond wanting a review? Like, come on, Dray. You can't will something, into physical existence. It's off of you. It's off of you. Man. We trap Ryan Rollins at half court. They get it to Myles. Al's there, though. It'll just pop a 3 anyways, and it's good. Hero ball by Myles. Myles, hero 3. 104-112. Steph gets by AJ. Pushed on the hip. Are you going to call that? They finally called that. Gucci had to call it from way on the other side. Man, Steph is turning every corner. That's the thing, is he's starting to turn every corner. It's expending a lot of energy, but he is getting by AJ Green every single time. He'll go to the line. Oh, it's Jimmy Butler. They didn't even call it on. I don't understand what's going on, man. Steph is getting fouled every single time, and they're only calling 50% of them. Same old story. (106-112). We need some stops with 3:10 to go. JK and Ryan Draymond's roaming around trying to double. Kuzma for 3. Stop it. Kuzma with the brain fart. Why are you shooting? Okay. Do some crazy stuff. Draymond to Steph. They're playing the 2-man game. Steph loses it. Completely lost it. Oh, man. I told you it was expending a lot of energy. Ryan Rollins has energy. Euro step out to AJ Green, and he missed it. We got lucky. AJ Green gets a reload thanks to Kuz. The guy is not going to miss 2 in a row. He's basically a poor man's Klay Thompson. Now we're down 9 with 2:30 to go, and then Steph throws it away again. Jimmy says thumbs up, but this is slipping away quickly. Man, and he's shaking his head, Steph. (106-115). Steph throws it away. What is that? 20-some turnovers? Like, it's 19. It feels like 20, but Rollins will take the hero jumper over Al Horford. I just wave the white flag at this point. Get Will Richard in. Maybe you'll get a miracle. We're down 11. It just everything that could go wrong went wrong. It's nuts how the bottom fell out of that. It just fell out completely. At this point, I see energy depletion by Steph. He can only do so much. I think he's at 32 minutes. Okay. Maybe not. I take it back. Because Steph can hit 3 threes in a row. He could hit 3 threes in a row, and you never know. But anyways, thank you, Blue Wrenches, for cleaning it up in the comments. But Myles hitting a hero 3 ball. There's nothing really you can do about that. But also on that one, Dray with the blitz. He looked tired. He looked tired after. And then Steph throwing the ball away 2 times, or just middle school turnovers 2 times in a row. Well, if we don't score here, then maybe wave the white flag. But JK getting downhill. AJ Green's there. And jump hook, good. Wow, JK. All right. Went right to JK. Interesting. It's a good ATO to JK. .108, 117. Now AJ Green and BP brought BP back in. Jimmy steals it. Great read. And he tried to draw a foul on AJ, but AJ got out of the way. So down 7. And it's Trent and Steph. We're pressing up a little bit. Kuz and Jimmy. Can Jimmy steal it? No, he's going to back off. Screen Myles. Dray's reading it. We stay. Jimmy tips it away. Kuz tips it to Myles. 4, 3. Oh, Kuz just pushed Jimmy. No call. It's an air ball anyways. So great defense by both Draymond and Jimmy up top. Great D against Myles and Kuz. Down 7, 116. I guess it's never over because first of all, you got 3 balls and then you got crazy stuff happening all the time with these young players. And BP over to JK. Wow, we're going to really go BP JK up top. Have them initiate. JK will spin. He hangs. He can't make it. No call. Myles is there. That's crazy. We initiated. And Ryan Rollins took too long to get it over half court. I can't believe it. Incredible turnover. 52 seconds. That's an incredible brain fart. Let's make him pay. Are we going to really go with... Okay, now we go Steph. Nearly traveled. Pop a 3. Missed it. Oh, well. That one kind of had to fall, right? Steph from Green Bay. And AJ Green's going to burn some clock. 32 seconds. 7 on the shot clock. Ryan Rollins and Jimmy. We should have gone Jimmy on Ryan earlier. Step back 3. Got it. I think you call timeout and just rest the guys now. How many times does Milwaukee need to win the game? Jimmy for 3 missed. And we'll lose the game. 120-110. Dang, Ryan Rollins, man. Dagger. Them turnovers again and not taking them seriously over and over again. We always do this. 19 turnovers. Just kind of come out flat. Come out flat. What are we now? 4-2. So we'll cover the post game, even though I'm not feeling 100%. Ryan Rollins, like a game of his life. 32 points, 8 assists, 3 rebounds. Man, no words. It's the same old, same old. We have a habit of not taking them seriously. It's the same bad habit. Same. They just can't help it. Let me reread my notes from earlier in the game, all the way back to the first quarter. Let's see. I mean, the game started out pretty good, actually. And then in the last 2 minutes, second unit, that's funny. You could almost blame the second unit for the first drop off. Then we had to come back again. We subbed in Will Richard, took him out in those last 2 minutes. Let's see what happened. Will Rich then came in, got a couple steals in the second quarter at the top. We're consistently down 7. But we were down 10 before that. Portis hits 2 straight threes. BP bad pass. When's BP going to have a good game again, man? We were down 12 at one point, and Steph had to hit a hero shot in the middle of Q2. So that's pretty much stayed the same. Then we caught up. Let's see. Al got a couple blocks. So our first team came back in the game and closed out the second quarter only down by 2. Still too many turnovers for JK, man. 5 turnovers the whole game. So he's got to figure that out. We can't have him doing 5 turnovers every single game. So Q1 end was second unit fault. Starters brought back the team late first half, but JK too many turnovers. Then what happened? By the way, let's switch the back screen over to our Discord server, which once again, I want to give you my sales pitch. If you can get to loveyourdubs.com, I will get to you very soon, within a couple days, and get you access to the Discord. Let's click on the Bay Live feed, which is a real-time feed from Twitter. Let's see. They're arguing about meaningless stuff over here. But let's see. I was going through my notes. Third quarter. Let's see. Pretty even. We took a lead. Then we're down by 5. Then we're down by 3. So pretty even. Can't really complain, even though 2 times we let them go 94 feet. Cole Anthony and then Ryan Rollins right after that. Could not play defense. Nevertheless, we still, with Jimmy controlling everything at the end of the third quarter. So end of Q3, Jim controlled, but after 2 times 94 by Cole Ryan. And then fourth quarter, it's pretty close, actually. Pretty close game. And let's see. BP to the cup. Gary Trent finally hit a shot. AJ Green and Gary Trent hit big shots. Steph missed a free throw, and then, of course, the 2 turnovers were killer. Then you're down 11. Let's look at Steph's numbers. 8 for 19, 4 for 10, 5 turnovers. So I'm going to say Q4 lost it late. Let me see. Q4, yeah, with Steph lost the ball. Yeah, he's dribbling up and he lost the ball with 3 minutes left. And AJ and Trent lost it late with Steph turnovers. Plus AJ and Trent threes. The 2 times AJ got to reload, put him up by 9. Yeah. Overall, I think it's lack of focus, lack of urgency, then the turnovers. Two starters with 5 turnovers. And starting unit with 15 turnovers. Golly. Starters had 15 turnovers. 2 by Al Horford. 2 bad screens by Al Horford and Brandon. Gosh. With BP and Al with 2 each. You don't want you just can't have so many turnovers by your main guys. And I think it goes hand in hand. What goes hand in hand is the turnovers and the lack of urgency. Oh, they don't have Giannis. And it's just the lack of urgencies. And the point of attack defense for a good stretch. I would say a good 3 quarters, it felt like. Felt like 3 quarters where our point of attack was bad. Certainly out the gate. It was as if we were in denial that Ryan Rollins is really that good. I mean, did they not pick up my Discord on Rajon Rondo mentoring Ryan Rollins? Like, one of the things he said was, let's go look at it. One of the things he said was that Giannis got on the airplane and who's in the front row looking at film with Rajon Rondo? It was Ryan Rollins. So let me show you that. See if I can. Yeah, let's pull it up on the back screen. Former Dubs. And right here, this is the athletic show. So let's copy this link. Can I copy the link? Copy link. Go to the other browser. Pull that up and let's see if we can get the audio on that. Here we go. Oh, it's not. Wait a minute. Why is it not? Did I mute the tab? Oh, I muted the tab. My fault. Here we go. Here is the Milwaukee beat writer on Ryan Rollins in the background.
Rollins looks excellent. Career high in the game last night.
He has a 6'9" wingspan. And when he plays, you probably think it's like a 7'2" wingspan. I mean, he gets his hands on everything.
It's a little Rondo-ish in how long he is, you know?
That's a great name to bring up, Rajon Rondo, because you know who's
A little
an
lob for
assistant
you
coaching
there.
consultant for the Milwaukee Bucks? Rajon Rondo. Early last year, he told Rollins, like, if you want to be good, just follow that guy around. If you have a video clip, watch it with him. If you have a question, ask him. You know, Giannis had said, like, hey, we lost in Cleveland, but when I got on the plane, you know who was sitting in one of the front rows, sitting next to Rajon Rondo watching film? Ryan Rollins. Like, that's the type of stuff that I think this is a league of the best 400 basketball players in the world. Everybody here's got talent. Everybody. If you give them an opportunity, they can make something happen. But when you get that opportunity, you got to do something with it.
So, yep. Credit Ryan Rollins, but it's like the team did not know this, and you can't let Rich of Let's Go Warriors have this information and you don't have the information. Like, you got to know what's coming. Ryan Rollins is for real, and the lack of urgency on that is a little disappointing. Now let's take a look at the latest feed and see what we got. Because, we're going to get Joseph Dycus on. He chimed in, so I need to send him the link. So hang tight real quick. Jay Dycus. Awesome of him to want to come aboard. I better send him a text. Okay, so we're good on that. Yeah, go do some paperwork for sure. Let's see. What else is going on? Let's take a look at that live feed. My fault. Forgot what I was doing next.
Welcome back to Toyota Warriors postgame live, where we take a look at the team stat comparison. Defensive foul, what pops out to you right here? Turnovers, it's got to be the turnovers, right? What else do you look at, Monte? I mean, the turnovers, yes, but the Warriors also shot 26 free throws to the Rollins plus 13.
No urgency at the point of attack. I agree with Joe Varay on that one. And JK is good at the slower roll type guys like Luka and James Harden. Well, anyway, let's get Steve Kerr audio right now. Ready?
It looked to me like fatigue, mental, physical fatigue. It did not look like our team out there
Here we go.
Well, his speed gave us a lot of trouble. He got past us. Penetration, either scored at the rim or, kicked it to shooters. He was fantastic tonight. Just played a great game.
What do you think was the biggest issue?
I'm sorry?
Biggest issues for y'all?
It looked to me like fatigue, mental, physical fatigue. It did not look like our team out there. Our spacing was bad. It didn't feel like we had our usual pop. And I thought Milwaukee was brilliant. I mean, they made 19 threes. They made one tough one after another down the stretch. But we let them hang around for too long, and that was the problem. And, it's what we talked about before the game. Anytime a team plays without its star, a team is going to be out there with nothing to lose, firing shots. A lot of guys getting extra minutes, feeling good. And I thought they did a fantastic job of creating offensive rhythm and playing without fear and knocking down big shots. And then, and we didn't handle our switching very well. Our defense struggled tonight when we got, they were small, so we went to an all switching coverage and lineup. And we'll have to watch the tape, but I didn't feel like we did a great job there.
Speaking to your point, you mentioned the mental fatigue, but how much of what happened do you think was Giannis wasn't out there and mentally guys were just like, this is.
Well, it shouldn't be that way because we're like 0-12 the last couple of years when the stars don't play. I just told our coaches if I was an opposing coach, I would just sit the star every time. These are games that as a coach, as a staff, as soon as you hear that the star is out, you're terrified because we've just seen it a million times. Every NBA team is loaded with talent. You saw those guys out there, firing threes, and everybody can play in this league. And when the star sits, everybody gets excited. This game did not surprise me, frankly.
Do you think the fatigue played a part in the turnovers tonight?
Yeah. And I think, like I said, it's our sixth game in 10 days to start the year, a lot of travel. And I'm not using as an excuse. I'm just stating as a fact. I didn't think we looked like the team that, that I just watched the last couple of games. Looked a little bit more like the team in Portland. There's gonna be these games, for everybody. Every team in the league is in an 82 game season where everybody's playing at such a high pace and playing so hard. There's going to be games where the mental focus isn't quite there, and tonight was one of those games for us. So we've got to regroup and bounce back in Indianapolis.
It seemed like
all right. So yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Like, this is a bad habit of Steph, Draymond. Really, it starts with Steph and Draymond. I mean, when you turn the ball over this much, who's going to take responsibility? Like, you can't pin this on. I mean, you can't really pin it on Kuminga. 5 turnovers, yes, but like, we've talked about this so many times. We've talked about this last season, the year before that. At this point, just play your young guys more and just say, hey, look, you're not focused, so I'm going to play somebody who's focused. And yeah, look, you've won 4 rings, and I get it. Regular season, it's hard to get motivated on these ones. So let me just put in the guys that will be motivated. That's all. This is no offense to your 4 rings. It is what it is. You just can't help it. However, it's easier said than done. Where would you make the changes? Because you're going into this, you have a game plan. You have to game plan for Giannis. So you just throw that away. I think it's just a challenge. So it's up to the coaches to come up with a, coaches, that's what I'm. So I blame the vets, in other words, Steph and Draymond. But then again, if we're really 0-12, then come up with the hybrid spreadsheet, rotation spreadsheet. Can't just keep doing this year after year, and we've only got a year and 3 quarters left, or a year and 77 games. Only got a year and 77 games left like this, with the contracts coming to an end after 2027. Are we really going to do this for another year and 77 games? Come up with something. You got to evolve. And that means, maybe it means, Yeah, I know it's tough to go against the rotation spreadsheet. We talked about Will Richard in the first half, so maybe ditch the spreadsheet and just go with who's playing well. Like Al Horford, 2 straight turnovers with bad screens. All right. I mean, look, I have no choice. Trace Jackson Davis, you're in. You know, Buddy Hield lets a guy go walk right past him, Matador defense. All right. That's okay. We have these. Will Richard, get in there. I know we're going to have a lot of veterans with the brain farts, but, you know, are we really going to go 0-13? Like, just, hey, look, you leave me no choice. And in fact, I would go look up all of those stats. Here's Brandon Pajemski.
Probably have to watch it again, but probably just a sense of urgency to start the game.
There you go. That's exactly what
Giannis was out, just coming out with the same
Be right
fire
back.
as if he was playing.
You think it's hard to do that? Not even necessarily for you individually, but as a team to come out with the required fire when a team stars out?
Shouldn't be. It's our job. It's what we're paid to do. You know, they got the same, thing over there. They're paid to play basketball too, and they got great players. So you just got to bring it every night, no matter who's out there.
Brent, was that a topic of conversation before you guys went out? Did Steve bring it up and go through it?
Yeah, he mentioned it and, made it a point that some people let their guard down when other team stars are out, but their role players are licking their chops to get their opportunity. And we saw it tonight. Ryan Rollins played very good basketball for him, and that's what happens.
6 games in 10 days on kind of travel. Do you feel fatigued?
No.
Got your option picked up today for 26, 27. What did that mean to you?
Yeah, blessed. Feel gratitude for sure. Happy to be a part of an organization that, feels the same way about it that I do. Obviously right now, soaking in the loss, but in total, just, super blessed that front office, staff, they want me here for another year.
Brandon. If you're 0-12 the last couple of years, who's responsible for that? At some point, you need a new game plan. You need a hybrid game plan. And I know it's hard. Excuse me. It's hard, and it's requires some next level thinking to do the whole, all right, who's playing well today? Turn it into a pickup game at that point. Are we really going to go 0-13 when guys come out? I'll probably say the same thing next time. Somebody's out. I mean, really, it's the next game, but we got punched in the mouth this time. It's usually after we won, and then we're playing a team that has their star out. That's when the sirens go off. That's when the neon sign is there. Just like Steve said, that you can't tell me there's nothing you can do about this. You can't tell me that. Just play the guys, the young guys, you throw them in the fire. You just sub based on performance. You really want to throw the ball away 2 times in a row? I'm sorry. That's the rule. And it's not easy to do. And it disrupts everything. So I get it. It's not a video game either. So I got to place the video game analogy on myself on this one. So it's tough, though. So turn it into a pickup game style. But also, the funny thing is we almost won the game too. So I don't know. We did come back, and I don't know. Is it really that hard? It probably is. But it sure looks it sure looks like an asterisk that you need to look at when you're 0-12, just like Steve said on your screen right there. I would love to know the exact number It's going to take a lot of research. Hey, Bloomer's back. So the real Bloomer. Astrofell, yeah, I know, right? Good job, Blue Wrenchers. Go Bambies. All right. You get to say go Bambies this one time. Oh, that's true. BP probably had a lot of family there. Well, anyway, let's do my sales pitch right there. We had some things roll in from the broadcast, which we just saw. And, I can't play any video anymore on the national games. I got demonetized the other night for a simple Steve Kerr one. We're 0-12. GP2 only got 3 minutes. Like, you got to come out on point. He did not come out on point. I mean, let me try and. Hey, DeJounte Murray. Look at this stat. Combined salaries less than 10 million. Yeah, when Gary came in, what was it? Let's take a look. We'll scroll down here. No, this was not a national game, so I won't get demonetized. Let's see. 2 losses are due to underestimating. And point of attack, therefore point of attack. Yeah. Underestimating means point of attack. Excuse me. It's going to be a tough night for me physically, but all right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was going to go switch over to the browser and check the play-by-play for when Gary came in. You guys remember anything about Gary? Also, yeah, the back-to-back was the Blazers game as well. That didn't help. Let's take a look at Gary. I think he came in and didn't play good defense, but I don't remember. Let's see. Subbing Gary for the last. Let's see. Huh. I guess Gary only came in that last stretch. Let's see, second quarter. Soul Man, what's up? Ryan Rollins is the truth. 7 counts of theft. Who do the Warriors play next? Indiana in 2 nights. Let's go look for Gary Payton again and see if he came back. Payton. There it is, 7 minutes to go. Personal foul. Got a rebound, missed a 3. I remember that one. Rebound, free throw. Sub out Gary Payton. That's it. Oh. Yeah, what is going on? Oh, we already talked about that. Scroll up in the chat. We talked about it. Easier said than done, though. Let's go back to Discord and keep an eye on that. As they've switched the broadcast to dig up an old interview, not old, but a recent interview with Steve Kerr. And that's what they're talking about. Hey, Jimmy.
We made a lot of shots. We didn't too much make a miss. A lot of confusion out there. Part of the NBA.
6 games in 10 days. Do you feel fatigued?
Nah, very winnable game. If we go out there and do what we're supposed to do. It's a hard one, though. When one of our star players is down. I'm not saying that we got nothing to lose, but it makes everybody play at a whole nother level. So, that's what you have today.
Well, Jimmy, to that point, how much of an emotional letdown maybe is it when you realize that he's not in there?
Not an emotional letdown. Everybody in this league is an NBA player for a reason, so you got to go out there, pay respect to everybody, guard them the way they're supposed to be guarded, do what you're supposed to do on both sides of the ball. We did not do that. Came up short.
What was Ryan Rollins doing to give you trouble?
Making shots.
Making shots?
Steve mentioned you guys at the point still very much figuring out combinations and lineups and whatnot. Based on your experience, how long does that usually? What point of the season do you start to feel comfortable with rotation?
We'll be all right. If we guard a little bit better, make a little bit more shots, don't turn the ball over. We don't have these conversations and lineups. We're fine. That's just part of the game. When you lost, it's always something, but when you win, it's not anything. So just get back to winning, and it'll be flowers and daisies in no time.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what Joseph or whoever asked after this, because they were asking about JK. So the next question was about JK, and I wondered what it was. And we're going to get to ask Joseph Dycus. Someone asked about JK after the Jimmy clip. For me, what about those turnovers? 5 turnovers is a lot for a young player. So yeah, we're gonna have Joseph Dycus on here. That's pretty cool, honestly, for him to do that. So I need to go and put his face in the thumbnail. Is what I need to do before he hops on. That would be crazy if he hopped on right now and I wasn't ready for it. It's our job. We heard this already. Yeah, it's our job. Let's see. Okay, so Seth Curry, yeah, he'll be back. Ruin your night. Oh, man. Don't let basketball ruin your night. There's more important things. Let me add Joseph Dycus to the get his mugshot. Where do I have it at? I know his mugshot is somewhere on here. There it is. Oh, what? Sorry, guys. Having trouble sizing up the photo. Nice. Let's see. Postgame. Joseph Dycus in arena from Milwaukee. Nice. Look at me doing marketing on the fly. Can't wait to see Seth in a Warriors jersey. Yeah, it'll be nice. Don't watch highlights or... Oh, the best thing to do is go watch the Love Your Dubs vault. Best thing to do is loveyourdubs.com. Really? It really is. I speak the truth. Ask Dean Chambers. Where's Dean Chambers? Not here. Probably working. Wait, where is he? Yeah, how does everyone feel about the brown ones? We even have the creator of the town jerseys in our loveyourdubs.com vault. Oh, thanks. I mean, you bringing it up makes me really excited about it. And tomorrow I need to really work on it. But yeah. Get that all ready to go. If you asked the question in the comments and I didn't see it, just send it again because I'm busy trying to do a million things at once. My fault. 20, 25, 10. 30. Oh, tomorrow's Halloween. What are y'all going to be for Halloween? What are y'all? So definitely go sign up for free and I'll remind you to sign up later. The vault. Oh yeah, so I need to tweet out. I need to tweet this out now. Oh, and change our thumbnail appropriately. See if I can do it. I don't think I can do it though. Can't do it yet because I've got the comments. Shoot. Let me do this. Change. Oh, I mean, maybe it works. See if I can save that and then get it right back. Oh dear. Hold on, having problems with YouTube Studio. There we go. Having problems still. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it's really bugging out on me. Safari is killing me right now. Okay. Same thing. Now everybody, they're showing the kid with the Buddy Hield jersey, and Jimmy was there. And so from now on, if you want to attract Jimmy, just wear a Buddy Hield jersey. Post game. Oh, I got you. Okay, cool. Cool. There you are. I've done the proper cut and paste. So I need to tweet out. Let's see here. Carmi from the Bear. What is that? The Troll Brothers? Oh, Bruce. Bruce the Baker. That means he's still a chef, though, technically. Baker and chef have same icon. All right, let me tweet out. We will be welcoming. Oh, let's check. Oh, you guys are on Discord. Let me make sure nobody went to the podium. Jimmy Butler, very winnable game if we go out there and do what we're supposed to do. Yeah. That's the other thing is that the team, just like Jimmy said, that team's going to play better too. It's not just us playing worse. It's a combination of us playing worse and them playing better. Well, I'm trying my best to tweet this out. Okay. Copy that. The Bear, huh? Never heard of it, but I don't watch TV, so. All right, copy that. Oh, I forgot to put this in the threads. Ah, dang, my fault. Hold on. Blue sky. Does Joseph Dycus have a blue sky? I think he does. They all do. Joseph Dycus. Dash Dycus. Joseph Dash Dycus. Dot. It's such a long handle. bsky.social. bsky. Okay. Still doing marketing right now. That's me, all right. Whoops. Joseph Dycus. Yep, there's the chef. Huh, K-pop. Huh, interesting. Never heard of it. Spurs are 5-0. Oh, Spurs are 5-0, guys. And they're in their group. Oh, no, they're in our group. In our group of death. West C. With Portland, Houston, Denver, us, and Spurs. It's a group of death. All right, let's see. Ain't scared of no Spurs. I mean, I'm not scared of them. I'm just saying they're a good team. There are no breaks when it comes to the cup games. Fiserv Forum. Now, did my LinkedIn eventually succeed or not? Nope. LinkedIn sucks. LinkedIn sucks. Oh, gotta go to threads and post on Instagram. Live from Milwaukee. Oh, I forgot his handle. Joseph Dycus. Photos from Joseph. Tap here. Oh no. Okay, nothing else. We could just go to the NBA feed and see what else is happening in terms of the videos. Vid has video. Bunch of Spurs stuff. Oh, what did he do? Okay. Also, by the way, I still have a book here. That book is as follows. It is shot ready. And if in case you didn't know, we're going to give away one of these to all of the free registrants on loveyourdubs.com. And then from there, we'll give away 3 more for all the people that are signed up for the upgraded ticket. But more on that coming later. For now, just getting through the day. Kind of football's going on right now. Dolphins? Oh, yeah, Thursday night. What's the score? 28-6. Wow. Ravens are back. And I need to get some water. So let's hang tight and see if I can get some water. Water break, be right back. Oh, you know what we can do in the meantime of water break is go look at the rest of that video that I had. So let me share screen on that one. We can finish this out. It's a good one.
Show me it. What does that mean?
6'7", man. I'm like 1967. Hello. Take off your hat. Take a pic.
go, Cassie.
That's right, Franco. How can you do the nutritious menu of mind, body, and spirit? Not even a try one of these. Oh, good for this. You can try Franco's favorites, or I will help you pick some concession stand or goods. No matter what you choose, you'll pick something up. A little help from your friend. Let's go, Giants! Make some noise! You're moments away from game time.
By the way, did you see that? Did you see the gi? Watch gi. So the ritual is the ritual is Steph goes, and then now BP will throw the ball high up in the air for gi. Pretty cool. Let me check Discord real quick, see if anything came through. Pay feed. Oh, by the way, they're saying Willie Green's job is in jeopardy. Joseph Dycus with Draymond Green. Let's check that out. So we'll come back to Guy Santos at a later time. Here we go.
So they got downhill over and over, which then led to open shots, and then you get a team feeling good, and they're NBA players.
What specifically? Is it just like not knowing when or the timing on it?
I don't know. If I had to answer, I think we would have won. But they just weren't good. They weren't clean. Confusion. We should be a good switching team, but tonight we were pathetic.
To what would you just attribute the turnovers to offensively?
Well, I think when you let a team get downhill every time and they're making shots, you're playing against a set defense every time, and then we were pretty stagnant. We weren't we kind of just standing around watching. In their boxes and elbows, there's no lanes. We're driving into a crowd every time.
Great one. He was saying that you guys are like 0 for 12 when a team star sits out. What do you think the deal is mentally when that keeps happening, when somebody's sitting and it's just not there the same way?
You come into the arena thinking the team star going to be there. That's what you prepare for, But like I said, the NBA players where the Giannis is out there now. So I don't know.
What do you think of Rollins?
He was great. Decisive. Started off getting downhill, and then the shots were going. You let guys get confidence and get a rhythm.
Did you see any signs of that when he was with you guys his rookie year?
He's grown a lot, so I'm not going to point to his rookie year. It's kind of irrelevant. But I commend, his journey wasn't one straight to where he is right now. But he stuck with it, continued to work and get better, and he's found himself a nice home. So I think his rookie year with us is kind of irrelevant.
Steve mentioned that there may have been some mental and physical fatigue. Do you feel that at all as a team?
I don't know.
Thanks, sir.
Blimmer. Fully healthy? We're not fully healthy. Melton? We're good enough as is. Oh, cool. You're going to be a Lorax. That's true. MJ's your go. Yeah, that's true. So second unit, first option should be players who give consistent production. I mean, it's easier said than done. I've been saying that. It's easier said than done. You need data, you need patterns, and it's so early in the season. You know, like, for example, you need patterns. So Buddy Hield, you know, like, are we going to get Game 7 Houston Buddy Hield? Or, right? So it's hard. It's hard to predict and all that. So you just need to you need to play them, and you can't mothball them. So it just takes time. And I don't think there's much you can do in the early season. I don't think there's much you can do at all, because any point in the season, it's hard to do that to a veteran. Yeah, I mean, and you know, if Steve has to choose between two people, he's going to choose the veteran most of the time, as we've seen with JK and Moody's minutes being so fluctuating. So I mean, like, that's just part of the game. You're describing my old men's league. Like, that's part of you're going to have bumps and bruises. What is Mark Stein doing here? Draymond Green. Are you guys ready for the whole Steve Kerr? Let's get Steve Kerr in here. And yeah, go from there. I should transcribe this one while we're doing this. Actually, Steve, no captions. All right. Oh, we were going to look at plays and I forgot. Well, we got Steve ready to go. So let's just go to Steve. There he is.
What was Ryan Rollins doing to give you guys problems?
Well, his speed gave us a lot of trouble. He got past us. Penetration, either scored at the rim or, kicked it to shooters. He was fantastic tonight. Just played a great game.
What do you think was the biggest issue?
I'm sorry?
Biggest issues for y'all tonight?
It looked to me like fatigue, mental, physical fatigue. It did not look like our team out there. Our spacing was bad. It just it didn't feel like we had our usual pop. And I thought Milwaukee was brilliant. I mean, they made 19 threes. They made one tough one after another down the stretch. but we let them hang around for too long, and that was the problem. And, you know, it's what we talked about before the game. Anytime a team plays without its star, you know a team is going to be out there with nothing to lose, firing shots. A lot of guys getting extra minutes, feeling good, and I thought they did a fantastic job of creating offensive rhythm and playing without fear and knocking down big shots. And then and we didn't handle our switching very well. Our defense struggled tonight when we got, you know, they were small, so we went to an all switching coverage and lineup, and we'll have to watch the tape, but I didn't feel like we did a great job there.
Steve, speaking to your point, and you mentioned the mental fatigue, but how much of what happened do you think was Giannis wasn't out there and mentally guys were just like, this is
Well, it shouldn't be that way because we're like 0-12 the last couple of years when the stars don't play. You know, I just told our coaches if I was an opposing coach, I would just sit the star every time. These are games that as a coach, you know, as a staff, as soon as you hear that the star is out, you're terrified because we've just seen it a million times. Every NBA team is loaded with talent. You saw those guys out there, you know, firing threes, and everybody can play in this league. And when the star sits, everybody gets excited. This game did not surprise me, frankly.
Do you think the fatigue played a part in the turnovers tonight?
Yeah. I think, like I said, you know, it's our sixth game in 10 days to start the year. A lot of travel. And I'm not using as an excuse. I'm just stating as a fact. I didn't think we looked like the team that, you know, that I just watched the last couple of games. Looked a little bit more like the team in Portland. There's gonna be these games, you know, for everybody. You know, every team in the league is in an 82-game season where everybody's playing at such a high pace and playing so hard. There's going to be games where you know the mental focus isn't quite there, and tonight was one of those games for us. So we've got to regroup and bounce back in Indianapolis.
It seemed like they were spending some time targeting Al defensively. You know, historically he's been really good about moving his feet on the perimeter, but what have you seen from him in those situations this year? I feel good about Al. I think, you know, it's always difficult going to a new team and getting accustomed to your surroundings, to your teammates, to the new style of play, all that stuff. So, you know, Al, I'm not worried about Al at all. It's a slow start to the season for him, but he's Al Horford. I mean, he's still moving really well. He's a fantastic basketball player, and he's going to help us win a lot of games this year.
I was going to ask, most when we only played 10 minutes, I was wondering, is that anything injury related or?
No, we were just searching for combinations, and you know, I played Buddy a little bit more because he had knocked down a shot and, you know, kept him out there. But you know, we're looking for combinations that are clicking, and it was game just didn't go Moses' way tonight. But you know, he'll be ready for Saturday, and we'll be ready to put him out there.
Are there any things that you liked tonight?
I'm sorry?
Any things that you liked tonight?
No, it was not our finest hour. We did not play well at all. And there were some good individual plays, but we didn't connect as a group and suffered at both ends. Thanks.
Got the hell out of there. We have more Draymond Green, but it might be the same. And the Joseph Dycus video was 2 minutes and 11 seconds, whereas this one, let's see, is Sam Gordon's got.
Terrible switching. So I got downhill over and over. Which then led to open shots, and then you get a team feeling good, and you know, they're NBA players.
What specifically was it? Just like not knowing when, or the timing on it? Or?
I don't know. If I had to answer, I think we would have won. But they just weren't good. They weren't clean. Confusion. You know, we should be a good switching team, but tonight we were pathetic.
What would you just attribute the turnovers to offensively?
Well, I think when you let a team get downhill every time and they're making shots, you're playing against a set defense every time. And then we were pretty stagnant. We weren't. We're kind of just standing around watching. And their boxes and elbows, there's no lane.
Saw that already. And guess who's here? Joseph Dycus. Hold on. Boom. There we go.
How's it going?
Oh, great. Especially now that you joined us. How are you doing?
Doing well, as you can see here in Milwaukee. It's a lot emptier, obviously, than it was about an hour ago when the Warriors lost 120-110. I feel like every time I jump on, it's after a loss because it's
I guess so.
Trust me, I will get on one of these whenever they actually win a game. Don't worry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's like, oh, cool. Then you got to come back. Yeah. So how? First of all, how's Milwaukee? How's the weather?
So it's pretty decent. About 50 degrees. A little bit chillier compared to the Bay Area, but it's nowhere near as bad as it is going to be in about a month or month and a half. There's actually, I'm sure you know, there's a 2-game baseball style series in Minnesota in January, and I will say that is going to be an experience. As someone who has grown up in the South and really has never experienced snow. But anyways, let's get on to what happened with the Warriors and Bucks, aka the Ryan Rollins show.
Right. Well, we'll have to come back to you grew up in the South because that's intriguing, but we'll come back to that some other time. But yeah, wow, Ryan Rollins. I mean, the home crowd's got to be really excited about him, right?
Yes, and I will say the Warriors they gave him his flowers after the game. Former second round pick in 2022, played 12 games rookie season, and then was part of the Chris Paul Jordan Poole trade that a bunch of stuff happened. But yeah, it's been Steph Curry said that the game has kind of slowed down for Ryan, or it looks like it's slowed down, and so it started like he was moving at the speed of light out there.
I know, right?
Warriors. I mean, I'm gonna give the Bucks some props. Without Giannis, they look like the 2014 Spurs. The ball was moving around. Draymond Green told us that defensive rotations were not great. And I think anyone watching that game could tell you they did not look like the team that held the Clippers to 80 points.
Absolutely, right? You saw Ryan Rollins going 94 feet a lot of times, and Cole Anthony as well, and it was like, So it did really, just like Steve said on the podium. By the way, thank you for getting we saw your videos of both Jimmy and Draymond from the locker room, which is kind of cool. So Steph also talked. Was he on the podium or?
Yes, well, he talked in the locker room. I just posted the video or part of it. Basically, these guys they're so experienced. They've been in the league for so long. They're not going to get 2 up or 2 down off a win or in this case a loss. I mean, they're not. They were not happy that they lost the game, and they they kind of alluded to Podziemski definitely mentioned that when they found out that Giannis wasn't playing, that kind of may have been a factor in their slow start. Right. Steve Kerr said the team is seems like they're 0-12 when the Stars sit. I don't want to not to sound like Bill Simmons, but there's like the Ewing theory type thing where it's like, oh, when the Star sits, the team better. Obviously, the Milwaukee Bucks are not better. Don't aggregate me on that. The Bucks are not a team without Giannis. But as Steve Kerr has said, as we've seen countless times in NBA history, in a one-off game where the Star sits, some of those role players, the Ryan Rollins decided, hey, I'm going to score 32. Although he's coming off a 25-point game, so either he's just on his kind of his hot streak, or maybe he is just a really talented starting caliber guard.
Yeah, I happened to catch a little Eric Neem, or however you pronounce his last name, the beat writer for The Athletic. Yeah, you probably saw him today.
Mm-hmm.
But he did a podcast that I just happened to see on Twitter just randomly, where Ryan Rollins is getting mentored pretty heavily now by Rajon Rondo. So that's a pretty good mentor to have. Yeah, go check that out.
I will definitely check it out.
Neem's Eric Meme's feed. Yeah, it's like Giannis was saying how they'd board the plane, and then in the first row it'd be Ryan Rollins going over film with Rajon Rondo. So I happened to stumble upon that tweet before the game started, so I was immediately worried because like this sounds like the real deal type of Ryan Rollins, and it looks like they've got themselves a little gem there. So good for the Bucks, you know.
Definitely. I think too the Moses Moody only played about 10 minutes tonight. Quentin Post played about 10 minutes. I asked Steve about Moses Moody. You know, he's coming off that calf injury. He said it was nothing injury related. He just said, quote, it just wasn't. And they just turned off some lights. So if it looks like it's dark now, it's because they turned off some lights in here. But nothing injury related, according to Steve. Just he said it just wasn't Moses' night. It really wasn't going his way. Same with, I mean, it was pretty obvious. Quentin Post obviously just was not a good matchup for him. The 5-out spacing for the Bucks. I mean, we've seen that in certain matchups where it's just he just doesn't have the foot speed to keep up with the really agile shooters. And Myles Turner, he's not Victor Wembanyama out there, but he's really quick. And then Bobby Portis is really quick. But you know, again, the guys were not crushed. Brandon Podziemski may have wanted to play a little bit better. I talked to him today. Did a story about at one point he was a really great baseball player.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. We got to check that out. Yeah.
He did say that, you know, he's no one is Shohei Ohtani, but he would have tried to model his game if he had gone the baseball route of trying to be a pitcher and a hitter. To that I say, as a hitter, he batted .432 in high school, so he had the hit tool.
Interesting.
He did have a 4.32 ERA, so I don't know if he could have done the pitching part of that.
Yeah.
But no, Podziemski had a pretty nondescript game. Wasn't a terrible game, wasn't a great game. I think, though, it's kind of the median Podziemski game. Made a couple shots, did some stuff, hustled, some wonky defensive possessions, a couple passes that make you scratch your head, but that's just he's a young player. It's kind of what happens. I mean, and they did pick up his fourth-year option, so
that's no-brainer
for another year. I'd have to imagine they're looking at an extension at some point. Sometimes starter, sometimes not. Those guys, you know, you don't let those guys go. I guess. You have any questions for me, and then I'll go on another little soliloquy after that.
Yeah, no, I think just wanted to I think you sort of alluded to it, but like first of all, the how about we start the day? You went to they had morning shoot around, right? So what is the mood like at those, and then what was the mood like later on? But it'd just be cool to get your pretend we're in your shoes.
I mean, shoot around is like, I mean, so they might have like a practice or something like where they're actually going through the game plan for the day. We are not able to watch that part of it. We're sitting in the media. Well, I can't really show, but like down that tunnel in the media seating section, just chilling, talking about whatever. And then in the last, you know, they're like, okay, it's open. We go there, and you know, some guys have already gone off the court. But a lot of times that's when you get the videos of like, you know, Steph and Draymond literally just shooting around. You're just okay. They're just kind of going through their last few drills, not even drill, just shooting, and then Steph will go through his kind of cool down exercises. You'll see coaches. Terry Stotts was talking to Quentin Post in one section. Ron Adams, the brilliant defensive mind. Now he's more of a consultant, but he's a coach basically. He'll talk to different players. Anthony Vereen will talk to like Jonathan Kuminga, whatnot. And so it's kind of like a lot of one-on-one with the different coaches. And then that's also for us when some of those coaches they'll be sitting, you know, on the chairs, you know, the chairs or whatever. And we'll just you know, go up to them, you know, talk with them. You don't always have to have your recorder out. Just, you know, go out there and talk, just see what's up. So that's kind of shoot around. It's very light, you know. And then during the game, once you get to the arena, Steve talks. Sometimes you can go out there before Steve if you want to get to the arena that early, and there's a couple guys like Guy Santos or Quentin Post will be out there shooting around. Nice some coaches you can talk to. And then it's kind of game day is game day.
Yeah, cool. So then, just now when you left the locker room, so what is kind of like the vibe? Is it just really quiet in the locker room like that after a loss like that?
Yeah, it's quiet, but it's not like a oh my god, just it's not a devastation kind of quiet. It's just all right, we lost. Move on to the next one. Draymond will get his knees iced up, and actually all of them. Well, Mose Moody had ice on his knees. All of them. Doing the stuff. They'll get dressed, and some people will leave bullet early. Some people will be there for a while.
How about Steph's knee? Because he's got the left knee wrapped up every game, right?
Yeah, I don't believe it's he hasn't shown up on the injury report at all. So I can't imagine it's anything that serious. But and Steph is very Steph actually recently this year. A lot of times Steph is the last guy out of the locker room.
Mm-hmm.
This year, at least at home games, he would be the first guy to go even before Steve Kerr. To which we must start complaining about that because that's okay. He goes immediately, then Steve goes, and then Draymond or Jonathan or Jimmy, whoever. But yeah, that's kind of that's game day.
Yeah. Okay. One last thing is, so what are you looking forward to? You're gonna head out to Indiana tomorrow. Is there there's no practice probably, right? So then will you get to have a press conference with or scrum with Steve maybe?
I'm not sure if there's going to be a practice. It's still kind of up in the air. Obviously, it's still to be decided. Steve talked about fatigue possibly being a factor tonight. So, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if there's just nothing in it. And if it's a shoot around, it might just be optional. And so that would be maybe, but I would lean toward probably nothing happening, but don't quote me on that. That's just the how this kind of just went. One thing I wanted to bring up. Okay, I see this on what's called possibility.
Thank you, Kim.
What?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Thank you for the question.
Yeah.
So
Melton, we had the update yesterday where Melton's they're going to reevaluate him in 4 weeks, right? 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I mean, you're coming off an ACL injury. You're going to want to slow play that, especially with the Warriors. I mean, the Warriors have shown they take these things pretty seriously. I could not see it. I cannot see a reality where they would be just starting D'Anthony Melton coming off this kind of injury, having not had a training camp, having not had a preseason. In the month of November, even December, maybe towards the end, maybe after that new year. But I mean, he needs to build up get his win first, right? So
okay, slow play that. Cool. Well, thank you for joining us again.
Oh, I guess one other thing I wanted to bring up real quick is the discourse of the day for the NBA as a whole was Michael Jordan telling Mike Tirico on NBC that load management is a bunch of baloney, basically. And so I was like, Steve Kerr, your former teammate, has some things to say. What do you think about this? Because you got, the Warriors have been very open about load management being something they ascribe to. Al Horford doesn't play any back-to-backs, right?
Yeah.
So, and he basically said they have more information now. They have more data. They have a medical team that can see things and know things that he said back in the 90s, they had one trainer and they had one weight coach. That was it. So it's a different environment. He also, pointed out that was very interesting. You only had to close out to about 18 feet back in the 90s. When Latrell Sprewell had the ball, he wasn't pulling up from 30. He was getting to that mid range. So that's something that kind of is different and has put more strain on players' bodies. Now, he also acknowledged just like Michael Jordan acknowledged, people pay $2,000 or whatever to come across the world to watch Steph Curry play. And if Steph Curry is sitting, that's going to stink for the person who's paid that money. And they acknowledge that it's really terrible. And I would be, if I was a fan, I would hate it. Like, honestly, I would. But these teams are paid to win games. Like, they're trying to win games. And so it is something that he said, I don't have the quote in front of me, basically said, there is one answer to this, and we all know what it is shortening the season. And he ended it by saying, good luck, because the NBA is never shortening the season. No season ever gets shortened, because if the season is shortened, that means the league is in trouble. So that's not happening. He also said that him and Will Perdue were load managed against their will in the 90s when they weren't playing as much as they wanted to. So a little bit of a joke there. But yeah, I think load management is going to be a thing. Right now, we haven't seen Steph sit out a game this year. We haven't seen Jimmy or Draymond sit out a game where they're healthy. But, those days are coming at some point, and I'm curious to see. I guess one other quick thing is that Jonathan Kuminga continues to look fantastic.
I'm glad you brought it up, except for the 5 turnovers, though. But everything else is great. Yeah.
The thing about the 5 turnovers is a lot of his turnovers, though, is he's trying to make a pass. He's trying to the couple.
It comes after that he's beaten the guy, then the turnover. At least it's that.
Right, and those are the kind of turnovers that coaches are, from high school to college to pros. If you are trying to make a play and you're turning the ball over, those turnovers you're going to live with. Those are aggressive turnovers, those are fine. The ones that drive coaches crazy are the I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pivoting endlessly, trying to look for an outlet, and I throw a crappy pass, and it's a turnover. So Jonathan Kuminga, 5 turnovers, yes. But the 24 points, the rebounding, the general activity, he wasn't great defensively. But none of the Warriors were great defensively today. Yeah. So, I mean, I think if this is Jonathan Kuminga that we get every single night, I mean, Warriors have to be thrilled.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even realize he scored 24, and it's like, just like when they used to say Wiggins, gets up out of bed and has 17, 18 points. It's kind of turning into that. So it's kind of cool to see. So,
yeah.
But well, travel safe. Thank you for all the insights. We'll have to check out the, I guess those were the kind of things that happened in the pregame with Steve. I definitely check out that. That's a good one. So
that article is coming out tomorrow morning in the San Jose Mercury News. I'm going to plug my stuff right now. So
absolutely.
If you want to read my articles, you can find me at the San Jose Mercury News or the East Bay Times. It's the same newspaper. You guys can read me there, and then follow me on Twitter at Joseph_Dycus.
Yes, sir.
It's I was able to somehow get that. There's a bunch of Joseph Dycuses in the world, but
really?
I guess none of them were on Twitter in 2019 when I made that account. So, but yeah, thank you.
What ethnicity are you? I haven't figured out the Dycus.
Oh, so Korean. I'm Korean. I'm adopted. So
cool.
I'm an English last name. But no, thank you for having me. And if everything works out, maybe I can hop on after Indiana. I never really know. Like if it's really late, I mean it's only 9:00 in the Bay Area, so it's not that late. But if it's like midnight, I'm like, I don't want to, maybe no one's gonna be watching that. Anyways, thanks again for having me on, and talk later.
People always hop on later too, because YouTube is nice about that. So no, we're grateful to have you, and we're so lucky to have you hop on right from the arena in Milwaukee, which honestly I used to do as well. So it's kind of neat to be on the other end of that. So but also I know how hard it is to get to an arena. Just don't take that for granted. So safe travels, and get to Indiana in one piece, healthy and well fed, and all of that.
Will do. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Bye. You too. Bye. Yay, Joseph Dycus. So generous. I mean, he contacted me. I just kind of was like, I wanted to have him on, but not overwhelm him or anything. And here he is contacting me to hop on. How generous is that? I mean, that's just so cool. Because I know what it's like to hop on live in the arena late, and it's not easy to do when, you know, it's deserted and you're the only one left in the arena and all of that. So Joseph Dycus, you're a treasure, my friend. Here's the one that he just posted. Steph Curry.
Once upon a time, that was what the Warriors were back in 09 to 2012, pretty much. And there are certain games where it clicks and some games where it's rough. And tonight we saw the game where it clicks. So again, it's there's just a free kind of spirited energy you see when a team like that has been playing pretty well and coming in with obviously Giannis playing at a high level, and then all of a sudden he's out and you guys got to step up. Indy's dealing with a lot.
And the other thing is Joseph is just killing it in the locker room, and he's just multitasking and helping us out in that respect. I think I'll call it a night, because I, first of all, need to eat some dinner, and then secondly need to do some transcribing and get that over with. And let's catch up on whatever, maybe here. Just 95.7. Oh, more Steph Curry. Once upon a time. Oh, we just saw this though. Same. But there's more here, so let's listen in like right here.
Again, it's all of a sudden he's out and you guys got to step up.
Indy's dealing with a lot of injuries too. Is it different knowing guys are hurt going into the game as opposed to finding out right before, just from a game planning perspective and whatnot?
Not really. Again, like you know certain patterns of guys like Giannis. Whether you can stop it or not is another question. But like nobody was really played Ryan when he's out there, free to just do whatever he feels like he can do. And he's applying pressure, and they had a 5-out space and that type of thing. So we have to be able to make adjustments to, I guess, mentally against Indiana, knowing however the game starts, we have to impose our will a little bit earlier than we did tonight. That's about it.
Hold on. Thought I was going to do something. Okay. YouTube TV update with our partnership with Disney. Oh, no. You're kidding me. We will offer our subscribers a $20 credit. Oh, yay, $20. Oh, let's see. Steve Kerr is there. Doc Rivers also. Don't know if I want to check that out or not. Let me see how long the Doc Rivers one was. Refresh. Actually, I mean, if they had Ryan Rollins, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Nothing there, but let's see. Doc Rivers was 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Yeah, but we'll call it a night because I'm not feeling 100%, and I need to go work on this. So that's what I'll do. Next live, let's call it Indiana, Saturday. I believe it's at 5 o'clock again. Let me check my calendar real quick on the Golden State calendar. No, it's at 4 o'clock. So next live, 4 p.m. Pacific on Saturday. Wow, we're in November territory. November 1st, Warriors at Indiana. And let's call up a different file. The outro file 2.0. Outro. Here we go.
3, 4. Basketball game. No. Stop.
I'm sorry,
Stop
guys.
that. Basketball game. Please. Dave. Just on the lead.
See you Saturday. The relationship the two of you have. This is going to be it.
I love playing with you.
Ruined the moment, buddy.
And Abrate. See you Saturday.